走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル。
Hello. Hello, chat. Welcome back. How you guys all doing today? Hope you're having a great day. I was thinking, how long do you think it's gonna take before, like, the whole bottom of the screen is just covered in DLC icons? You miss having a pool? What about tits? Anyway, right. So we're playing Rimworld today. More Odyssey. Let's have a look where we were at. As I recall, we had started on some anomaly research and we had redone half the ship. Get a pool in your vacation home in Italy? Ah, fair enough. That does sound rather luxurious. Alright. So. Yeah. So we've got this. I need to extend this whole section here down one at some point, but that's kind of a low priority compared to redoing this side of the ship today. We're gonna need to expand our food storage, because, you know, we're getting kind of a lot of food. We're getting a lot of people eating food, rather. Especially with salt and ammo now. 2 babbies. Right. So we've landed at Zenith Prime and was ready to begin the attack. I'm assuming we already did that. That was done. That was the space station. We got an elephants over there. Okay. Doc has his inspired surgery still. I want to spend that on a bionic. We got a bionic storage right here. So we should probably make use of that. Those are nice baby names. Yeah, this is the child of Peppa. And then this is the child of Lisa, the trigger-happy minigun user and machine. So, called it Product Ammo Archer. And Sea Salt. Anyway, so, what do we want to install? The Bionic Spine is just a straight negative to whoever I put it in. Or straight positive, I think. Pretty sure it gives you a small boost, right? No, it's the same as a regular spine. Okay, so we only want to use that on spine damage people. Now, the Harmonizer is pretty worth it. If I could put that in someone who's happy all the time. The thing is, who's happy all the time? I guess Maya is a pretty good candidate for that, aside from the used drug debuff. Lisa the gun. Lisa the gun. The bionic arm and the bionic leg are straight boosts as well. The problem with those is that machine gun the ammo. Yeah, the problem that I'm gonna be having with putting in the bionic arm and leg is that, alright, so a leg has several subparts, right? You've got the leg, you've got toes, you got the bones inside it, right? Femur, etc. This means when you take a shot to the leg, it's possible for small body parts to tank hits. The problem with bionics is that they don't get that. Bionic legs do not get subparts. Which means that if you put a bionic leg on someone who's a combatant, they're actually very likely to just lose it. Because all that damage that would normally be split among the different parts gets focused onto just the leg. And it's very easy to build up shitloads of damage. So we do have this psychic sensitive squint. What do you mean squint departure? Squint, thanks for your hospitality, but it says that it's time for her to move on. She's gonna steal my excellent uranium warhammer and just fucking leave. Okay, Squint. I'm glad I didn't give you any enhancements then. God damn it. That was the random downside? Aw, man. She was a really good colonist, too. Ah, bastard. Alright, well, I guess it's back to Doc doing the research. Just stole one of my jump packs. A whole-ass vac suit helmet. One of my Thrombofur dusters as well. Stole a bunch of my best shit and just leaving. Hey then, Rogue Fane! Welcome! Alright, well I think we're gonna do the Psychic Sensitizer, and I think I'll put it on Fumbles. Or the Healing Enhancer, actually. That's also a really good one. The problem is how many DLC is the limit for Rimworld unless they decide to make Rimworld 2. You guess will be 100 years for 5 to 10 years. What DLC they want to make for the next game update version? I mean, it takes them about a year to make a DLC, so... Kinda your own fault for trusting strangers to BH? Yeah, I guess. Nah, it's just bad RNG, really. Okay, who wants the Healing Enhancer? We've already got one in Blue Backup. I would have probably given it to Squint, to be honest, because she was my other melee. But, giving it to Fumbles might be good, because he's going to have mood issues due to being a noble. Giving it to Lisa might be good because she's, again, one of our primary combatants. Yeah, let's do Lisa, actually. You can have the healing enhancer. Install a healing enhancer. Right. We'll do the best quality medicine we can give. Doc, if you wouldn't mind, go do the operation, please. Thank you. Alright, well, we've been slightly robbed. It's not a big deal. Uranium Warhammer is, like, whatever. We can live without it. We just gotta make a better one next time. And we are already making the... Well, we can make another one of those helmets, not a big deal. The biggest loss is probably the Thromba for Dustin. Right. Babby noises. So can we do the Baron ceremony yet? No. I need a Grand Throne? Ah, you're joking. Alright, well... we're gonna need more gold. Actually, we have enough gold to build a Grand Throne. But I do not have enough space here to put one. I mean, unless I just put the throne in this 2x3. And then have found somewhere else to put the braziers. Because we can get rid of these 2 columns. I don't need those. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to expand this. I'm going to have to, right? I need to use this space here for part of this. So, we're going to need to make this into the dining room. And, like, put food storage back here, I think, and then move this up to the other side. And we're gonna have to make this into the kitchen. I don't really think I have any other choice on that one. It is just the case that crew quarters need to all be one big, massive room. That's all there is to it. Zam, are you trying to manipulate my 8-ball against me? Swear to God, Zam. No, there is no command. You have to use your own words. Hello, Sam, I am dead. What do you mean you're dead? Can't just introduce yourself as dead. Sam, what if your nickname was Boney? Boney Sam. Hey, doing Squirings? What's up? Lisa, the gun is no longer incapable of walking. Perfect. Then I give you the bonier. Hi, Gore, you're a door, that is all. Why is everyone being mean to me today? You come into my chat, you call me a door? That's the greatest insult to my people. How you doing, Biscuit? He do be a door. You said doobie. Banana's wearing Ushankas. You're adorable. Aww. I forgive you. Yo, people, are you the window folk? Yes. We are the folk of windows. Hi, Gore, you're a bore, I snore. Why forgive someone who's lying to you? Because he's not lying. The only one here who's lying is you, Zam. And anyone who's in bed. They're probably lying too. You're playing a stupid game called Super Toss the Turtle. Man, this game just activates your neurons. Is it one of those, like, throw the thing and see how far it goes and you gotta bounce off stuff games? Objection, where's evidence? Evidence is I made it the fuck up. A group from the Mabiro Nation are visiting the colony? Sure. We got Blue, we got Membrane Alligator. Adorable. Yeah, that kind. Those games are fun. But you fire the turtle out of a cannon. Oh, so it's kitten cannon, but with a turtle. Fair enough. But the turtle sprays blood and gore, yeah. Well, that's just kitten cannon. It's just what kitten cannon is. Right. Gore, did I hear? Yeah, I did. I heard really good. God, I remember Kitten Cannon. That was a good game. It's a classic, that one. No, I didn't hear. What? You hate it here? Why would you hate it here, Zam? This is a good place. It's a good space. And we really need a lot more wood. Holy shit. God, did you there? Did I hear? Did I there? Did I catch you? This place is only good because of dead beams, squirrings, and Nevins. No, this place is good because of a living Golath. You're firing an AK at a sea turtle with an Australian accent. Is the AK or the sea turtle have the Australian accent? Or, like, is it you who has the Australian accent as you fire the AK? Golath has died many times. Many times. So many times. I'm actually currently dead. Earth would be better if Gore became unalived. I can't believe you used the word unalived. What are you, a TikTok child? Lisa's fully healed. Good to see. Right. The turtle. I see him. What do you mean I've died without great accomplishments? I've accomplished so many great things. Ooh. Also ooh. Some stalker reviewer keeps reviving him despite his no resuscitate, his do not resuscitate order. Ooh. Zam, if you keep oohing, you're uninvited from ZamCon. Did you get beam weapons? I don't think so. Peppa's moving ammo somewhere with a safe... What do you mean safe? Oh, it's 30 degrees in here, right? That would do it. It's pretty toasty right now. Machine is moving salt somewhere with... That... It's the same temperature. What do you mean? They're moving it from rooms at 30 degrees to rooms that are 30 degrees. Stupid ass biotech. The visitors are leaving. That's fine. Okay, so how big is this area? And this was 10 tiles deep, and this one is
always the answer.
11 tiles deep. Okay, so that one has been expanded already. What up? Anyway, we are working on trying to get our beam weapon. You're glad the visitors are leaving? Same. Yeah, we need to get to, where was it? It was like miles down here, wasn't it? Here. This is where we need to get to if we want to use beam weapons. If we want to use our beam thing. The problem is, getting down there is really out of the way of everything. So we were going to go for the Thrombo first, right? We're going to go all the way up here, get the Alpha Thrombo, and then head all the way back down. Probably going for this thing in the meantime. Sheep join! Meh. They will be turned into the most delicious food. We get lamb today. Lamb chops. You know, I always thought that it's fucked up that they just walk up to a sheep and just chop it. And that's how you get lamb chops. You just cut a slice off it. You're a food? I don't think I mean, I technically am, I guess. You could eat me. I don't think it would be a very pleasant experience, though. AFK watching a bad anime. Oh, he's watching Mushoku Tensei. The urge to -2 is strong. I don't understand what you mean. I only make the best jokes here. Holy shit, that Marine Armor's about to fall apart. All right, I'm gonna toss that now. That is definitely done. 6.8%. You served us well, Marine Armor. But I don't believe that is worth it anymore. The time I was reincarnated as a vending machine. Oh, that one, yeah. Vending machine isekai.
Damn.
God damn, I wish I had tits in a pool.
You could not convince yourself to give that one a chance, even?
Friends.
Same. That's very much one that I have been completely unable to even entertain the idea of watching. But vending machine can beat boss. Uh-huh. You know who else can beat boss, Tim? Not you, because you suck at Elden Ring. Haha. Alright, so we got this marble now. I don't know if I really care about using it. How my friendship hurts. I have zero foundation for saying that also. I've never played Elden Ring. AFK getting friendships surgically removed with Golath. With me? I'm not going into surgery with you. Gross. Alright, 3 hours for engine cooldown. I want to try and get as much of this wood hauled in as possible before then. Gore would suck at Elden Ring? Probably. Gore just sucks? No, I don't. I don't suck. What the fuck? There's pandas? How long has there been pandas? Oh. Okay, I didn't realize they added pandas. They're from Odyssey? Well, I gathered that. How you doing, Ilana? 70% flammable pen. Don't point out its flammability. His exposed friendship nerves are getting tweezed. Oh, double elephant revenge. Okay. God, I absolutely love the friendly fire bullshit going on there. Literally, their only purpose is to be cute. That's adorable. Alright. So let's set those to be hunted. 2 elephants. Lovely food. Just like in real life, this account has been terminated by the CCP. Rest in peace, Aelana. She showed up 10 seconds later, was terminated. Alright, the Kestrel's ready to launch. We just gotta get the wood inside, and we are good to go. How's Carrie doing on power? 18%. Yeah, I'll set you to work for a little while. You can help out with some of the hauling. Alright. Does the CCP insist the pandas are useful? Yes. Oh, you know what? Let's get a zone for dumping all that leather as well. Critical. Manufactured textiles, leathers, minus thrombofur, and we're good to go. Right. Just gonna try and dump as much of that leather as we can while we bring the wood in. Because I don't need elephant leather. Do not need that. Right. So... Lisa's moving ammo to somewhere with a safer temperature and salt. Again, they're just moving them from these 30-degree rooms to other 30-degree rooms. It's such a useless fucking feature of biotech to make move the babies. Before cooking noodles and learning kung fu. Exactly. Kung fu pandas. Start moving the damn babies. You just move them from like one area to another area. Just leave the babies locked in the rooms. It's fine. They'll be fine. It's only 30 degrees in there. No baby has ever died in a 30-degree room. We got advanced fabrication. Cool. Right. Let's get molecular analysis, I guess. Thief found some berries. Doc is on a fire starting. Hey, Doc doing his pyromaniac thing. That's rad. Lisa, can you get down here and keep Doc under control before he sets everything ablaze? He's gonna set off the fire foam, isn't he? Oh, wait, Lisa doesn't do firefighting. Fuck. Uh-oh. My books. At least they're safe in the shelf. Okay, the fire foam didn't go off. That's good. Right, Machine, you're gonna have to babysit him for a while. Alright, now we can unforbid the baby rooms. Alright. Machine is gonna babysit Doc for a while. Gotta babysit 2 actual babies and then a 3rd actual baby. And he's just repeatedly trying to ignite the fucking... He's repeatedly trying to ignite the bookshelves. Doc, please. You're just being a nuisance, Doc. That's all you're being. Cutting in on machines. Happy time. For no reason other than you want. Like, just, you want to be a nuisance. Right, Don Robbie, you get over here and take over for Machine. The poor guy needs a break. Okay, Doc has finally decided to move somewhere else. Never mind, he's gone back. Is he gonna set the fire foam popper on fire? Nope. That'd be really funny if he immediately just set the fire foam popper on fire. Oh no. The lectern. I'm pretty sure trying to burn a temple is a pretty big crime. But you know, whatever you want, Doc. Okay, Doc's finally snapped out of it. There we go. Okay, we've left both the babies just outside in the middle of a rainforest. That's not going to be, At least put him in the freezer. Like, don't just leave him outside in a rainforest. Builds character. Yeah, all the parasites that they're gonna get from lying on the floor in a rainforest builds character. Ridiculous. Oh my goodness. I'm really not sure how I'm gonna get Fumble's Throne fit in here, to be honest. Because I really wanted to have the bookcase in the research room, but also adjacent to the rec room. But, like, I don't think I can fit that. Unless I extend the ship further back or something. Maybe I gotta build, like, fabrication bench and just make a whole bunch more stuff. Because I can expand the ship by 1 more grav extended. I can do that. That is a thing we can do right now. And then we'll have more space for more substructure. And then I can extend it further back, I guess. Fabrication bench is what we're gonna want. Alright, so let's get, door here. I can probably just knock out this wall once that door's installed. Oh yeah, Carrie. Dormant, go there. You've done a good job today, Carrie. Go to sleep. We got a whole bunch of wood. Still not entirely maxed out on wood. So where's my next stop? My next stop was going to be, like, to one of these areas, wasn't it? I was going to go up to this weapon stockpile if possible. Alright, both the babbies indoors. They are. We can probably do a jump. Fabrication bench. Yeah, so I want to knock out part of this wall, like right here. And then we can put the fab bench in there. Doesn't really matter if it's scuffed as hell. We can scrap it later and rebuild it. I know it's kind of an expensive one to rebuild, but it's fine. Not like we're exactly hurting for material. We lose one advanced component by building this right now, but I don't really care. Advanced components kind of easy to come across right now. My ambrosia has rotted away. Oh, I didn't realize I wasn't storing that in the freezer. Probably should have been doing that. Let's put the ambrosia in there, shall we? Right, so we've got fabrication now. Which means I can now make... No, I can't. Huh? Do I make it here? Did I not need the advanced belt? I thought I could make them. Do I not have the research? Oh, it's advanced graft. Right, okay, yeah, let's get that together. That would have been smart. Okay, we can just turn that off in the meantime. But we can start making bionics now, which is pretty cool. Reprocessor stomachs, as I recall, are pretty dang good. Prevents gutworms, reduces hunger a little bit. Sterilizing stomach, just reduces your food poisoning chance, which is like, who cares, really? A nuclear stomach is, like, the best stomach, but gives you random cancer. So we'll probably end up sticking with the sterilizing stomach. I do want to try... I got like 12 advanced components. I got tons. Granted, we'll burn through those pretty quickly once we start getting the bionics together. Learning assistant, neurocalculator. Could get a neurocalculator for Doc. Kind of crazy how it doesn't boost your anomaly research, though.
Hi, honey.
What the fuck is that emote fab? That's horrifying. How you doing? Hello. Alright, oh yeah, I needed to build more chem fuel tanks, didn't I? Let's build another one of those. Put that over there. Having another tank full of chem fuel means we can jump further. What is this? Lotus. Aww. Yeah, we really do need a lot more chem fuel. The fact that we're out of wood right now, despite all those trees we've cut down, is kind of ridiculous. Like, we still ran out of wood. So I'm going to expand our wood cutting radius to here. I want to leave, but this is a really good spot to restock all this. We're so dependent on chem fuel. Don't really have much of a choice, but just keep making more of it. So let's see, we can store 450 per stack here, right? So I want to store 900, not 500 as well. Now we're starting to use more. Right. How you doing, Hyul? How is our murder? Alas, it has dropped down to just a single crow. Frank. As our crows suffered greatly at the hands of our enemies. So... Oh, is that basically a spaceship? Because it is one. Finish researching bioferrite harvester. Nice. Alright. So now we can harvest bioferrite. That's cool. Ghoul infusion. Bioferrite harvester. That's the boy. Right, we're going to slap that down right there, and there we go. Now we can start getting a reasonable amount of bioferrite out of this thing. Yeah, I'm going to try and wait as long as I can for as much chem fuel as possible. Alright, there we go.
Space!
Space indeed. Alright, what's Doc up to? I'm assuming that the only thing he's really been doing is research. He has been. Alright, Garenland pod is sprouted. I don't care about that. We can't use a Garenland pod with this current base. An entire murder called Frank. And we have a Mechanita now? Yes, we've had a Mechanita since the first map, but she's mostly just sort of sits around and... We've only got the one mech. Because I haven't really had the space to build Mechanita facilities. So we've just had Carrie here who helps with the hauling whenever things get particularly rough. Alright. Yeah, so once this here is full of chem fuel and we have these full of wood, that's when we jump. We should need to focus entirely on that until that point. Also need to figure out what we're doing with those drugs. I don't have drug production. Let's get drug production. Screw it. Drug production it is. Oh, wait, never mind. I still need advanced craft tech, don't I? That one comes first. Drug production second. Alright. You can just mount the Mechanita structures on the outside. You really need to exit. True. I don't know. I don't really have a lot of outside to access right now, though. Although we do have a large number of graphite panels, thinking about it. Like 75 of them. How many do I need for this bit? Nowhere near 75. Right, let's do the thing that I wanted to do. I want to expand this down one, and that might give us enough space to fit Fumble's new throne in. Because again, he needs a grand throne, so I need to do this. I need to shift all of this down one tile, right, to give us more space up here. Which is gonna cost a fair amount. Thrombos! 3 thrombos! They get to live today. Or do they? I kind of want that leather, I'm not gonna lie. Thrumbo fur is pretty damn good. And we just had a duster stolen from us as well by that creep joiner. Hi Golath-san, what's new? Well, Squint left. She just up and decided to leave. Stole my uranium warhammer. Thrombos are friends, not food. You know what, just for that, I'm killing him. Just for shoving Thrombuti in my face. No, I was probably gonna kill him anyway. We do have to be somewhat careful, though, because, boy, is that a lot of Thrombo. Now, thank you for the giant emote, though. The 10 bits. Alright, we're gonna set everyone up here. Everybody but Bluebacca. Let's get shooting the most distant one. Never mind. He escaped. They all escaped. Alright. Stun will be good here. Mm-hmm. Ideally, they don't all Manhunter at once. Okay. That one's manhunting on its own. This is good. Fantastic. What do you think Thrumbo tastes like? Beef? I imagine it's very gamey. And they're really old, so it's probably tough too. It's probably not the best meat, to be honest. Like, they're just pure... from what I imagine, Thrumbos are old, so the meat's tough. They're made of pure muscle. What do you mean your body is manhunting on its own? Anyway, I'm trying to sneak past the grav ship, but the clap of my Thrumbuti keeps alerting the pawns. That's horrible. If I move maps to the stream, not yet, no. We've kind of only just started. Alright, we've been harvesting wood the whole time. Alright, there we go. So we've got 3 Thrumbos. I'm gonna bring those back and probably just leave them in the freezer for a while. I don't need to butcher them yet. It means he's gay. I see him. I want to bump you for this. His body is homophobic. Fair enough. Alright, rest in peace, Thrumbos. Their sacrifice will not be forgotten. They will be turned into wonderful dusters for us later on. There's Don Rubber bringing that one in. There we go. Okay, so we're going to leave those Thrumbos there for now. Lovely. And we continue to expand this out. We can start building the new wall. Hello, Panda. We'll just set that to be tamed just in case. I noticed your lack of chem fuel. Yeah, we're rebuilding. Chem fuel has definitely been a serious concern for us, though. I built a new chem fuel tank, which ate 250. But yeah, I'm trying to get this filled and both of these filled, so our main priority is just cutting trees. So, Pepper and Don Rubber are working at that full time. Uwu notices chem fuel. Notices your chem fuel. Oh, whoa, what's this? Actually, I kind of want to keep the construction to a minimum, thinking about it. We'll finish doing the plates, but I'll leave the rest for now. What's across from the new chem fuel storage? This is a fuel optimizer. We've had it for a while. It basically just makes my jump slightly more efficient, which is nice, 30%. This is one of those things, it's like it's one of the unique things, like the vanometric power cells, that kind of stuff. You can't actually craft these, you just find them. Yeah, I think we got it as a quest reward forever ago, and I just put it in there and forgot about it. So... it's one of those things that's kind of easy to miss, because it's literally just like a little 2x2 module that sort of sits there and blends in. Right. Yeah, not much to do but 3-speed. Chem fuel supplies are increasing though. You can see we're up to a decent chunk of chem fuel there, and then we've got a fair amount of wood as well. So, you know, we're doing okay. We've got the bioferrite too now. Alright, and we're getting the advanced gravtech research done, so we're going to be able to start making gravlite panels before long. Hey, go, what's up? Look at the temperature indoors. Oh yeah, no, it's a pretty toasty, like 20, 25, 30 degrees. It's because we're in a rainforest right now. It's very hot during the day. So, everyone is busy throwing the babies around. Ammo is upset because he's tired. Go to sleep then. You're in bed. Oh, now he's giggling. I don't understand babies, man. Pummel baby. What did you say, pummel? Baby, no cry anymore. I mean, you're right, but did we tame the panda? We did. Poe. We have panda now.
Poggers.
Gonna train him in how to comfort people. 83%. He is actually really easy to tame. Huh. What is the wildness on a panda? 40%? Minimum handling skill. How is it easier to tame a panda than a fucking rabbit? Okay. Just Rimworld things, I guess. I'm pretty sure I could handle a rabbit. I don't think I could handle a panda. I'm pretty sure that requires, like, specialized panda training. They probably knew people were gonna want to keep them as pets. I want to keep a rabbit as a pet, damn it. Why do rabbits have a minimum handling skill of 8? The pandas out here with minimum handling 4. Quest expired. No, what? Aw, man. There was a time limit on that. Well, I guess we're not going for the Alpha Thrombo then. Damn it. Aw, man. I didn't realize there was a time limit on it. Oh, I would have gone for that way sooner if I'd known. Dang it. Okay, well, that's fine. I guess we'll just head for our ideology thing then. Ah, that kind of sucks. Yeah, we can go for another Gravcore then. Ancient reactor over here. Or this crashed mechanoid platform. We'll find another Alpha Thrombo at some point. Chinchilla spotted must be a delovely around. If only. I love that she just throws chinchillas at you. Was that space station the one from the smoke vent from last stream? No, it would be a different one. Because once we land in an area, you can't go back there, so... I do want to do both of these. So we will do both. But I might go down first, do the ancient reactor, then go down, get this. And then go back up and do the crashed mechanoid platform. Is there anything in orbit? There's that ancient platform over there. There's an orbital item stash about to expire. Heavy weapon systems requires signal jammer to approach. Oh, okay. Cosmic Company. I see. Right. So did I do the orbital platform? The one that was a big ring? Yeah, we did that. It was kind of a nightmare. Okay, that's looking pretty good. I'm okay with the amount of stuff we got there. Get rid of that last sandstone chunk there, bring in a bit more wood. You did a satellite already? How were the uranium turrets? I didn't have to worry about them. I just... Okay, so the way that it was structured was... we had, like, there was a big circle. Hang on, can you draw circles? How do you do the new circle draw? I don't know. Anyway. Oh, here. Right, so it was basically a big circle, right? With little circles with turrets, like this. And then there was like a central platform, right, with loot in it. And what I did was, I literally just landed my ship here, like right next to the door, with my door here just up against the door. And I didn't have to worry about any of the turrets, because all the turrets were in these areas. This area was still hell and like filled with a whole bunch of sentries and stuff, but I got to avoid the autocannons. Oh, malaria, good. The circle tool is a pen, a bowl, and your monitor. True. Don't need anything more than that. Anyway. Interesting animal check. There is a cobra. More pandas. Nothing too amazing though. Alright. Sentries are nasty. They do so much damage that they sneak up on you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the drones can the drones are really scary sometimes. Every drone is scary in its own way, which is something I can respect. You wonder if capybaras have a unique thing? Tameness. Drainability, none. Guess not. Right. Well, since we have malaria now, Doc, can you stop boning your wife and go tend to everyone who has malaria, please? Right. On 130% on everyone, okay? Never mind, I'm out of Glitterworld. Fuck. Oh no, wait, no, I have malaria. I have Glitterworld. We just used herbal on the baby for some reason. Oh, it's because the baby doesn't show up here, right? That would do it. Yeah, the babies can have industrial, it's fine. They get entirely bed rest anyway. Alright. Capybara's diet includes liquor. Look, man, everyone needs a drink every now and then, okay? The panda is literally Poe. Look at where he is. He's just sleeping on the food. Sleeping right between the food and the bed. Mm-hmm. This is tutus. Right. Be right back, coding in the ability for birds to perch on the back of capybara. You'll drink to that. We need the ability for capybaras to be friend-shaped. Alright, there we go. Animals consuming liquor, Dwarf Fortress reference? Fish eating people alive, Dwarf Fortress reference? Perpetual motion machines, Dwarf Fortress reference? Dwarven Atom Smasher, Dwarf Fort reference? It's been a while since I played Dwarf Fortress. Alright, how are we doing on the wood? Actually doing pretty good. We got pretty much all that maxed out, and we're one chem fuel short from being capped. Drowning trap. I mean, the whole game is a DF reference. It is true, though. Rimworld is very heavily inspired by Dwarf Fort. Okay, so, I want to jump to the next area now, then. Let's go. Let's see how far this baby can take us. Holy shit, we got some range. Okay, let's immediately just go straight to this thing, and then we'll head down to this later. But for now, I want to go to the Ancient Reactor, which is on Scarlands. Our first time going to Scarlands. It is windy here. Let's see. This tile is near polluted tiles. Yep, so there's fog. Scarlands are inhabited by dangerous insects and rogue mechanoids. Water is toxic and scary runs rampant among the animals. I see. Gonna be a dangerous one. The baby is piloting. They're old enough, probably. Right. Not gonna lie, that trap really stuck with you. The drowning trap. Dwarf Fortress drowning traps are very effective. They're hard to build. Definitely requires a couple fortresses before you make a successful one. But, boy are they lethal once you get one. Okay, Scarlands. Holy shit. Okay, so we've got this very ruined area here. Ancient megastructure floor. Nice crater, bro. Rusted open containers. Okay. Check for hostiles. Yeah. There's a raccoon with Scaria right there. So immediately we've got animals with Scaria. It might be worth it to just land on that guy and squish him. There's a whole pack of wargs here as well. Boghounds, never mind. And they do also have Scaria. Okay. Dropping in the Scarlands near Tomato Town. Those standardized cargo containers. Mikuao. They are. Alright, so we're gonna have to deal with an initial rush of animals. Excuse me, animals trying to kill us, but... yeah, I think landing here is not a bad bet. Oh, there's more here. So the more stuff we can squish with the ship, the better. Might be worth walling up immediately. Yeah, we do have a lot of steel I can use for walls, so we'll probably block off this area, and then... not really sure how I'm going to block off this whole area, but we'll probably maybe go to the building. I don't know. Right, anyway, let's land here. That saves us a few things we have to kill. Do I also play Combat Extended occasionally? Yes. Or at least I used to. I still had to stop playing it because it got really laggy. Acidic smog has begun due to pollution in this region of the world. Okay, we've got toxic fallout for a while. Monos Elizabeth with Scaria. Oh, are they not manhunted? I see. Right, okay. So that just increases their revenge chance on... okay, it just makes them violent, it doesn't make them immediately hostile. Gotcha, okay. So in that case, let's just get blocking off regions of the map here. Right. But yeah, I do enjoy a good bit of CE every now and then. Combat Extended is fun. It's a lot of work to get it working, though, because when I do larger mod packs with Combat Extended, having to make, like... having to custom patch a bunch of stuff just so it works with Combat Extended. It's a lot of effort, you know? Yeah, I think... I sort of stopped using Combat Extended because of the suppression mechanics being so laggy. It's a bit of a shame, but it, you know, it is what it is. Polluted water has no fish, I'm pretty sure. I wonder if you can fish in the polluted water. I don't know if there is any polluted water on the map. So I would not be able to tell you. I would imagine it's sterile. Right. So yeah, we'll get building that. We'll get digging out this compacted steel here, so we can use the steel for our stuff. And we want to build doors in here as well, right? So we can get in and out. So put a door there. Bottom center, the green water. Where? Oh. Oh, this. That's only shallow water. Yeah, I don't know. There's no fish in that for sure. I think this is just too small to support fish anyway. Needs to be a bit bigger than that. No further down? Oh, here. Oh, here. Toxic deep water. Yeah, I think this is still too small to support fish. Even if it could support fish, I think it's too small for it. Go blind. Look, it's toxic fallout, so the whole map has a green filter on it, and then you're asking me to look for the green water. And I'm colorblind. Anyway, we don't want to stick around here for too long then, considering the Skylands is pretty rough on the food supply. Although we do have 3 thrombos we can butcher, so I'm kind of glad I did that now. Yeah, just boghounds and monitor lizards and boom rats and raccoons and rats. And a whole bunch of them with Scarian. Right. His default excuse? What do you mean, default excuse? Let's check out the boghounds. Yeah, they're, like weird pig hyena dogs. Descended from domesticated dogs, these canines have grown unaccustomed to human company. They're skilled scavengers, able to survive in extremely toxic environments. Boghounds are harder to tame than their domestic cousins, and much more dangerous. I see. 100% toxic resistance, 80% pain shock threshold. They can be trained to attack target. Okay. Solid war animal, I guess. They sound like good pets. They can nuzzle, which is hilarious to you. I mean, it makes sense if they're descended from dogs. Yeah, chat, I didn't wipe after using the toilet. I'm colorblind. Yeah, I can't see shit, it's true. Anyway, what's this going on about? The ancient reactor is hidden within local nearby ruins. The reactor is damaged and leaking, covering the region in toxic fallout. Locate and disable the reactor to obtain a grav core and stop the fallout. Right, okay, so we have permanent fallout until we kill the reactor, which is, I'm assuming, in here somewhere. So we should send a small squad to go and deal with that. But I want to do the construction first. At least try and get a few walls up. Quest failed. Squealers break out. That's fine, I didn't care about that. Right. This malaria is going to cause us some problems. Flash storm has begun? My god, this place is hell. Alright. We should be doing fine on the malaria. You try living in Chernobyl. Yeah, any second now we're gonna see like stalker anomalies popping up around here.
Get out of here, stalker.
Get out of here, stalker. Exactly. A meteorite landing as well. So, hang on. In just a few seconds, we've had toxic fallout, we've had a flash storm setting everything on fire, and then a meteorite landed. This place is actually hell. He's got some steel then. Spicy Randy. Yeah, Randy's getting spicy today. Average day in Oklahoma. For us, it was hell. For the locals in Oklahoma, it was just another Tuesday. At least we got a nice roofed area here now. Also, none of those rogue mechanoids that I've been hearing about. I was kind of expecting that to be just like a centipede roaming around the map somewhere. Maybe they wander in over time. Also not seeing any loot in these rooms. Which makes sense, I wouldn't expect that to just be loot exposed. Scavengers would have taken it by now, right? No bugs no bugs as well. True, actually, yeah, there's no bugs either. Find mech seeping in the ruins sometimes? Yeah, I mean, I expect that though. I was, you know, I was more banking on the Skylands themselves having the mechs as uniques. Lucky you guys just didn't care about the Fallout because of the recon armor and vac suits. And the only one who's vulnerable is Creep, and he's got a gas mask, so he's still fine. You can sometimes find a few random bits in the ruins, like some chem fuel stuff. Yeah, there's like boxes that have steel and stuff in them. Depends on location. This isn't one with random mechs, you don't think? You think? Because I thought it was just anywhere in the Skylands, because that's what the description says. Oh, I see. Mechanoids lurk among the shattered buildings. I see, so that it's just any building has a chance of mechs. Okay. Fair enough. Alright. You're at a quest target, you never find random mechs in them. Understood. Alright, I am gonna send out, someone to go hack that. Doc, can you... Malaria's kinda... Maybe I shouldn't have come here while I have malaria. I will let Dawn do the medical. A shop kid's passing by? Why? Lawson, why are you here? This place sounds like an absolute death sentence for, like, a singular person. Just wander through alone. Ancient reactor you believe is mainly drone threats? Because it's more of an ancient human facility than a mech facility? Uh-oh. Lizard versus Hound, who wins? The lizard's actually kicking its ass. Go, Monitor Lizard! You got this! I believe in you. Oh, I got it! Let's go! The scarier infected Monitor Lizard got the kill. That Boghound didn't stand a chance. God, do you know how big Monitor Lizards are? Yeah, they're big boys. Paid psychic suppression. Oh, no, no. No, he didn't deserve that. The second Boghound just fucking ran over to finish it off. The revenge kill. He didn't even eat the Hound after the fight. Well, he was defending. The Hound was the one that was the predator there. Oh, man. 07's in chat. Salutes in chat for the lizard. Rest in peace, Monitor Lizard. Did his best. Alright, what's this? Psychic expression reduced consciousness of all females around the ancient reactor for 5.2 days. In exchange, I can get some honor and a bunch of glitter world medicine. That's actually really helpful right now. So, you know what? I'm okay with the psychic suppression on females. We'll just use males to raid the thing. Fumbles machine. And creep, and that's it. Jeez. We have a very heavily female-focused colony, don't we? Lisa, Don Rubber, Bluebacker, and Pepper are all female. Fair enough. Does suppression reduce mood as well? No, it's just to reduce his consciousness. I can do it in a few days, actually. We can make some progress before then. We don't have to do it immediately. Imagine if Rimworld had Komodo dragons and their hyper-infections. I'm surprised it doesn't, to be honest. Right. I hear doors opening in here. Yeah, you hear that? So there are sentries. We know for sure there are sentries in there. Would probably be easy to implement hyperinflations by adding a heat diff or whatever that reduces blood filtration. Why did you say hyperinflations? You mean hyperinfections, right? Right? Call, please use the MP nades. Yeah, I'll actually remember to bring them this time. Alright. Yeah, Freudian slip. His autocorrect exposed him. Alright. Let's get that constructed, and we're walled in. Okay, except for here. We're not walled in here yet. Again, I'm gonna wait for that. We will butcher what we can. Nice boom rat, bro. Thanks. He's got Scaria. Alright, Fumbles is moving ammo. Someone with safer temperature. Don't worry about that. Right. Maybe 3 hours of sleeping is affecting you more than you thought. Maybe. I need to make a baby zone. New area. Baby zone. Alright. Expand 1, 2. You are now in baby zone. And you are now in baby zone. Alright. This way, hopefully they won't be moved to rooms other than these rooms. 40. Doc, what do you mean 48% 10 quality? Are you high? No, he's not high. The man with 15 medical tended of 48. How did you even manage that? Alright, well, malaria seems to be doing okay in most people. A lot of people need tending, but it seems to be largely fine. I really wish Machine had both his eyes so we could do more. Can I do the stupid ritual yet? I guess I can, but I need to get someone that I can chronophagy. We need to get a prisoner. Why can I not just chronophagy targeting the side stealer? Can I do that? No, I can't. Ready to launch again. Major break risk, ravenously hungry. Can we get the tent and then Bluebacker can get up? There is a child on the map. Yeah, I think the kid that was walking through here is long gone. Unless you mean to say the babies. Alright, Bluebacker, get up and go get food. Never mind, Bluebacker's having a tantrum. I'm gonna go smash things in a room. Fair enough. Please don't break any walls. Thank you. Right. I'm glad I got the tending done before that mental break. Do they have a baby on board sticker on the back of the grav ship to prevent collisions? Yes. Yeah, and the Stickman family as well. Maybe word of joy the baby, because you don't think they're happy. They're dying of malaria right now. Doc is tending to Lisa. Sure. Can you tend to the baby as well? What is Creep doing with the baby? Playing with the baby. No, put the baby back. Baby needs medical. Alright, in fact, I'm even going to give it Glitterworld for this because it's kind of dying. I'd rather give it at least one good tend. Right. Gore, is it true that Canadians aren't allowed to go in the woods anymore? I haven't heard anything about it. Depends on the time of year. It's sometimes not advised. Usually because the woods are on fire. Too many Canadians are going out for a smoke in the middle of the forest and causing national incidents. I mean, it's usually tourists that do that. Okay, Dawn Rubber is healthy. Very good. Might be a good time for some rituals for mood. Maybe. We do have an extreme break risk in Machine, because he is hungry and out. Oh, yes, Psychic Drone as well. That would do it. Go do some recreation, Machine. You're fine. You'll be right. Don't worry about it. This baby is unhappy as well. Ammo dealing with that Psychic Drone. Yeah, Fumbles. Can you hit us with a word of joy on the babby? There you go. Give the baby some joy fuzz. Medical treatment needed in Machine. He will be fine, but, you know, hopefully Doc actually goes and does that. He does. Good. Okay. Recreation unfulfilled. Hey, at least he got laid, though. So that's nice. 57%. That's probably good enough. Yeah, the nice part about malaria is that it doesn't cause pain. It's like the one disease that doesn't cause pain. So you don't have a minus 15 mood debuff from it. It's only a minus 5. I think every other disease in the game causes pain. Alright, so now we just got to deal with that boom rat and then we're pretty much safe. So I'm going to wait for Pepper here to be done with the chem fuel. There we go. Right, Pepper, can you go over here and shoot that boom rat in the face? Or shoot the side of the ship. That works too. Good kill. Just extinguish the fire. Might as well. Right. And now our little internal walled area here is completely safe. At least until a raid shows up and tries to kill us. How's Ammo doing with that malaria? 80%? Yeah, he's doing fine. Alright, so that's done, probably. This is fine. Psychic Drone, we could definitely do with a solution to that. So, mandated pizza party, probably tomorrow, or even right now. It is work time. Sure. Alright, fried boom rat. Yes, rotten fried boom rat with Scaria. Perfect. Very delicious. Alright, let's get a decent result, please. fun. There we go. That's what we like to see. Alright. So, with that in mind, methinks it's time to grab some EMP. We'll put it on Dawn Rubber, I think. I don't know, is there anyone else who wants EMP? Maybe Pepper, actually. Because Pepper's kind of useless. Right. No offense, Pepper, but you really aren't the best shot. Alright. Creeper's grabbing ammo. Good, good. Right. Creep will look after the babby. Ammo is a little hungry, but should be fine. In fact, both Ammo and Salt are both hungry, typically. Also chat dog. True. Don't forget the dog chat. Right. Let's breach. We do have a sentry. Gonna move the gunners in. Be ready to go. Right, Pepper, you can just start throwing EMP nades up here. Holy shit, the range on that. Okay, let's move everyone. Okay, we killed it. Good. Okay, so those things have some range. Notably, they outrange EMP nades. Doc, you can go hack that. We'll make our way in that way. In the meantime, Bluebacka, you can head over this way. Ooh, hello. Ancient security terminal. Also a sentry drone right there. Bluebacka, you can go stab it. Everybody else, file in. Pepper EMP nades. Oh, Don Robert taking another shot. Oh. Unfortunate timing. Okay, Don Robert should probably go home. After that injury. Oh, fuck. I'm being shot at by a sentry. Hi. Machine taking a bruise. Not a big deal. There's the EMP. And it's dead. So yeah, they'll shoot you through doors that you can't see through. Little bastards. Now he's holding this door open, so we might as well have a look through. See what's in there. A whole lot of nothing. Right, Doc, you can go home. Everybody go home. A good first incursion. Alright, we'll leave these two sentry drones where they fell. I have little reason to hold them back for now. Any loot, or is that it? I mean, we didn't really get too far, so I don't think there's any loot. Oh, there's components and steel scrap. Okay. We found some stuff. Not a lot, but some stuff. More importantly, we can now see the inside of this area. We see there's a turret up there. There's a steel shelf here. I'm still hearing a sentry. Major break risk in machine. He's probably upset about his combination of malaria and the bullet wound to his leg. Free shelf, maybe. Maybe. I don't really care about free shelves that much, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, we can start working on this in people's spare time, if anyone has nothing better to do. How you doing, Blattenbergen? Hi, Goran Golamis. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a great day. I have a stretch real quick, actually. I'm feeling pretty stiff. And not in that way, chat. I'm just feeling old man today. Ugh. Is the Golami smoked and cured? Yes. You see the new ship is now getting in proper shape? It is, yeah. It's really starting to come along. Goof intro sounded. You what? How good intro sounded? Me having a stretch. Stretch ASMR. You're doing alright, but you think your new workplace is going bankrupt or something. Oh, that's not good. Be right back, KMSing. Alright, I'll see you in a minute. Hey, the psychic drone is over. Fantastic. Alright. I like the idea of a goof intro sounder, though. It's just... Doy. Just doy. 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 Something like that. So preparing grounds to steal a milling machine or a monitor or something. Fair enough. For all the lumbosexuals and shit. Alright, let's get some roof built over this new area. Right. How you doing, Mrs. Streamer? I'm doing okay. A little tired. Still not entirely adjusted to my meds yet. But getting there. I'm feeling a lot happier and healthier this week. So, that's good. Right, let's get rid of some more of these trees. Oh, I do want to cut down what trees we can, because there's not much wood available on this map, so anything we can get is worth it. Right. Please stop wasting time moving the babies around. They don't need to be moved. They're fine. Ah, the meds. Yes, good old meds. Wait, since when are there babies? We had a double pregnancy last stream. Both Lisa and Peppa got pregnant pretty much at the same time. Literally on the same night they both got pregnant, and then they both gave birth on the same, like, at the same time as well. So, Salt and Ammo are basically twins, but from different families. They're gonna have that childhood friend origin story. Those braziers aren't doing you any favors. Yeah, unfortunately I have to keep them lit, otherwise Fumbles gets upset. They don't consume that much fuel, at least. They consume 30 wood every 15 days. Yeah. Is it possible to become pregnant? Only if you know how Babby is formed. Right. Tomorrow morning, after recreation time is done, we will head into the facility for a second time. How are we doing on this quest? 2 days. Alright, so we gotta be quick, because I want to try and find the reactor within the next 2 days. Right. Yeah, we are on a time limit here because we're going to run out of food eventually. Questable Regional Survey. This is a new one. Holy Divus, Joshua Margit of Cosmic Company has heard rumors of your grav ship. She wants to survey a distant region, asks that you protect her surveying equipment. Okay, remote destination. Sure, offering a valuable grav tech device. Sure, I'll take that. We'll make that our next jump. That's actually pretty good. How we doing? It is recreation time. Make sure everybody's happy and recreationed. Seems like everybody is. Right. Let's grab the crew and off we go. Oh, hi, Sentry. Are we gonna get here and kill it in time, or what? Peppa, can you move in position to ambush the door? Alright, I want you to just throw EMP nades there constantly. Blueback, you get in here as well, just in case we need you. Alright, everybody else. Stack up over there, please. Ooh, good EMP, good EMP. Alright, never mind, we'll just take it in melee. Good kill, Blueback. We did lose the shield belt, not a big deal though. Alright, I'm sure it will be fine. Doc, you can get hacking this terminal. That was really well done. Okay. Happy and recreated. Aye, aye. I heard another door. So there was at least one more sentry in here, I think. Unless that was us opening a door. But I don't think it was, because I'm pretty sure it came from over here. We got another security terminal. Is there anyone else who can do hacking really easily? Yeah, Don Rubber. Don Rubber's pretty smart. She knows her way around a computer. Blast door opened. That one. Okay, good job, Doc. Come over here and rejoin us so you don't get shot by a random sentry. Steel scrap component. We'll set these to be opened. We don't have to do it now. I'd rather make everything safe first. Ancient fuel node. Also a steel scrap box there. Okay. Turret reprogrammed. Oh shit! Don Rubber used the ancient security terminal to reprogram a turret. Oh fuck, okay. So immediately that's getting into a fight with a sentry drone over there. That's cool. I didn't know you could do that. It's a random thing you can do, just turn turrets onto your side. Okay. Well, I mean, I don't think it's going to be winning any fights, but, you know, if it can weaken something down a little bit, that'd be great. Well, there seems to be fighting another turret. From the sounds of it. Right. What lies through here? A sentry drone! Okay. Peppa, can you EMP nade that? Bluebacka, just stand here and tank. Solid bunch of work. Right. Get everybody in, shoot it while it's defenseless. There we go. Right. Good job. Now we open these crates and see what's inside. Loot time. Gravlight panels. More shitloads of gravlight panels. Okay. Anything fun in here, Doc? Uh-oh, just a sentry. Alright, let's have Doc hide from that. It's coming for him. Peppa, you can throw EMP there. Doc, get away from that. And he's dead. Okay, ancient uplink. We gotta hack that. Doc, if you wouldn't mind, go do that. Thank you. Right. Got clipped by that EMP. Not a big deal. Right. Bluebacca, let's head through here. Let's get this room here explored as well. Let's see what's inside. How's that turret doing of mine? It's dead. Okay. Okay. We got another sealed crate. Let's see what's in... There's wasps. Okay, I didn't see the wasps. That's fine, Bluebacca. You got this. I believe in you. Let's move everybody but Pepper in here too. You okay, Bluebacca? Yeah, just a couple stabs, not a big deal. Alright, machine, you open that. Not gonna lie, I completely forgot the wasps existed. 3 sentience catalysts, okay. You got it. Alright, so since the only entrance into this area is through this door, because these 3 here are locked, I'm gonna keep it that way in. Because that means that this whole area is now guaranteed safe unless something wanders in through that door. So the only entrance I gotta keep an eye on is that one. Oh, right, yeah, that turret. Dude, the range on those turrets is insane. The fuck is the range on that? 37? Okay, Bluebacca, you go kill that. Alright, Dawn Rubber, let's get you hacking this door. Actually, we don't need to hack that door. Let's go through this one. Okay, we got components. Let's check out this side room here, make sure there's nothing hiding in there. Doc's hacking has been detected, shame. Okay, there's nothing hiding in the side room, we're fine. Alright, Bluebacca should be able to take this turret out. It explodes. Shield belt tanked the hit. Thank you, shield belt. Alright, let's go this way. Dead body. Busted TV. Okay. I'm gonna go through this door. There's Doc at. There he is. Right. Dawn Rubber, you can get hacking that one. I'll wait for Doc to get up here. Alright, so it's either we can go through here or we can go through here. Or we'll have to go through here. There's a lot of different areas we can go in. Starvation, in Pepper. Okay, it's probably about time to go home then. Oh, fuck. Right, Bluebacca, get in there. Dawn Rubber, get back. Right. Lisa, to here. We're good. We killed it. Okay. Components and steel scrap, and that is all. Right, you guys can break. Go home if you want. Alright, we need to make an area to store dead bodies in also, so let's make a little zone. Over here is fine. Alright. Priority critical. We're going to set that for dead bodies. Human-like corpses. There we go. And then I can just unforbid all the dead bodies in here. Because I would rather there not be dead bodies everywhere. Dead sentries and wasps and stuff we can pick up too. Alright, I do have to keep an eye on this area, make sure no sentries are lurking. Because they do have tricksy AI. How you doing, Lady Lynn? I present to you Gore, Rimworld's Mona Lisa. Why is my walk-in fridge not working? Do I need more coolers? Oh my god, that is cursed. The more you look at it, the worse it gets. Share with the class? Okay, hang on a sec. Okay, here we go. So this is the image. So you've got walk-in freezer, right, with the shelves. You got a research bench in there. All of the coolers are facing the wrong way around. There's a campfire and 3 heaters. There's a steam vent inside it. The door's held open on the bottom. Then you've got the power supply down below with the wind turbines just pressed up against it so they're blocked and not doing anything. You got the lady butchering a baby on the top. You've got the 3 people fighting off an Apocryton. The 3 children, no less, fighting off an Apocryton while each one is standing on a trap. You've got the dead Revenant on the left there with like the chess table chain for some reason. And then there's just the fucking... that's not a bulb freak, that's a... what is it? That's the flesh mass down that usually lives down below, right? Whatever that's called. The chairs are end tables. Oh, are they? Oh, you're right, they are. They're not even stools. So those those chess tables aren't even functional. I hate that. That's horrible. That's terrible. The more you look at it, the worse it gets. Also, the Thrombophurus sandbags the children are not utilizing. Yeah, the fact that the Apocryton's getting cover from that. The only part of this image that isn't cursed is that one guy standing in the bottom left of the cooler. Like, I don't know if I'm just missing something with that guy. Also, the one tile in the freezer. Yeah, there's like one... I think that's unroofed, actually. I think that's what that is. That one, like, discolored gold tile between the 2 shelving areas to the right of the steam geyser is unroofed. Butcher table in the kitchen with vomit all over the oven. Yeah, that's also true. That's gonna give people food poisoning. Big time. That is a very cursed image. Although you can tell it was made with God mode. There's a few ways I can tell that the guy just God moded this together. Number 1 is the rubble on the floor in the cooler by the rocks was never cleaned from when he just like God mode dragged in the gold tiles. And also he placed the shelves over the steam geyser. You don't say. So you can rest assured this isn't someone's actual colony. Man. Even with God mode, the creativity for this. Yeah, he knew every rule and exactly how to break them. I think the funniest part is the gold tile floor. The butcher table in the kitchen is not even that big of a deal. Food poisoning from dirt only happens after -2 in a large kitchen that doesn't happen. I mean, for sure, but in his kitchen it definitely would, considering the filth and the fact that there was no floor. And the kitchen didn't look that big. It definitely wasn't going to help the situation, for sure. How you doing, Pearl? Welcome. Advanced GravTech get. That is what we like to see. Right. So, now we've got advanced GravTech. I'm assuming I can make grav panels now, right? Yes, I can make gravlight panels. Requires Vaxstone and Plasteel. Okay. Sure. I got lots of Vaxstone. Beer brewing research get as well. Finish that. Right. So I do want to start another project. Recon armor could be pretty fun. Get marine armor. Bionic replacements. Toxin filtration. Molecular analysis. Let's do the molecular analysis. That one. MIT. Okay, I'm gonna wait for everyone to get medical attention. I'm gonna wait for everyone to be happy and healthy again. Why do you have toxic buildup, Fumbles? You have Vaxxoon and Prestige Recon Armor. Oh, right! Recon Armor doesn't give you... I forgot that Power Armor doesn't give you, tox resistance. There's no air filter on Power Armor for some reason. Alright, but I'm glad you're doing well, Paul. Alright, quest active, Eon Satellites. Dawn River has hacked an uplink and discovered the location of orbital satellite. These satellites are unmanned and often incapable of supporting life. Okay, so that's another one of those satellites that we destroyed last time. It's over there. Alright. It doesn't, no, not without mods. It's one of those silly things you think it should, but it doesn't. I always forget about it because of that. It seems to have killed every patrolling sentry in here. At least the ones that are coming down below this threshold. Right. In the morning, we need to get moving. Because we don't have much time before we have to accept this. And then we're out of girls for a while. You sure it's not just Recon Armor with the open face? I'm pretty sure it's all Power Armor. But maybe. Yeah, no, Marine Armor has no tox resistance either. Maybe Cataphract Armor? No, even Cataphract Armor has no protection. Trying to change your food habits. God, it's so hard. Your body wants to eat so bad. Mm-hmm. It is difficult. Cargo pods? Randy has sent us a gift of herbal medicine. Sure. Your trick is to play from the depths and forget to eat. Yeah. Get yourself engrossed in something. It is true. Alright, I might just send you guys back in as you are, to be honest. As soon as the recreation time is over. Can you go do recreation, Bluebecca? You two, Don Rubber, go get food, etc. Doc is also sleeping when he should be eating. Doing his morning routine. Alright. Okay. Everybody done with recreation? Lisa is still breastfeeding ammo. We'll give the parents as long as they need to take care of the babbies. How's Peppa doing? Can you go look after your child? Go feed the salt. Right. You would do that straight if you didn't have Labyrinthine. Looking at a screen without eating for long would make you feel like you're on open sea. Fair enough. Right. Babby has been fed. Other Babby has also now been fed. Welcome to the chat room. Yeah, it's doing that a lot today, isn't it? Alright, so, we've delivered the Babbies. Let's go. Back on in. I'm glad you are not one of those that doesn't give their pawns basic privacy. I mean, I don't at the start, but I do like to give everyone bedrooms. It is nice to give everybody a little bit of space. What's up, forum? Right, Doc, you can start hacking that door right there, please. Don Rubber, you can get working on this one. You handicap yourself given every time given rooms as soon as you can. Yeah, getting away from a barrack, like, you can survive with a barracks. It's nicer to give everybody their own room just for mood boost sometimes, though. Okay, 2 security terminals. Oh shit, and a turret. Bluebacker, go kill. What's in here? Another turret. So many goddamn turrets. Okay, I'm just gonna stab this one a bunch. There we go, it's done. Alright, Doc, you can get hacking that. Don Rubber, you can get hacking that. We should be fine. Bluebacker, in the meantime, go kill that turret. Actually, I don't even have to worry about it. Just forbid this door. Then we can ignore it. There's no loot in here anyway, so we don't care. In the meantime, can anyone hack that other door? Machine and Fumbles are both kind of okay at hacking. Oh, never mind, this is an open door. What am I doing? Bluebacker, get in there. Blast door opens. Okay, thank you, Doc. Good job. Another blast door opens. Awesome, alright. So we got the side door there opened as well now. Doc, you can hack this one. Quest expires in 14 hours. Yeah, we want to wait for as long as we can for that. Right. We'll let Doc chew through that door right there. Then he can go work on that one afterwards. We got a sentry. Let's move you guys in here in the corner. Oh boy. Pepper taking a gunshot to the leg through that. Locking him in melee. We finish him off with guns. He's dead. Good. Okay, rusted lockers, an old long crate, nothing really to worry about. Don Rubber, can you get working on that blast door there? Thank you. Right. Stack up on the door. Let's get ready to breach. Alright. I am curious to see what's through that door to the right, but... Oh, hi, Sentry! What's up, buddy? Unfortunate for him that he got locked in melee combat as soon as he opened that door. Right. Cool. There is another sentry just came out. So we should probably go deal with him. Is he coming this way, or is he's going past? Okay, where are you going, buddy? What you think you're doing? Does he know we're here? That's the question. I don't think he knows we're here. I think he's just the... Oh, he's dead. Alright. I think he was just, wandering. It is odd how sometimes they start going on patrol as soon as you open, like, unlock the door. Like, they remembered their ancient patrol routes as soon as the door became unlocked. And just head on through. Alright, so Doc, do that one. Don Rubber, you can do that one. Machine, you can get working on that one just in case there's anything through there. Right. I'm kind of curious as to what this area is, but there's a lot of health in there. Just gonna try and work on all 3 doors at once. How's Pepper doing with that bleeding wound? Not a big deal. Only a tiny injury. Little gunshot. Barracks gaming is cool and you fill it with statues and make it look nice. Found it. That's our reactor, boys. Right. Lisa, go here. Pepper, you can stack up on that as well. Fumbles, you get behind. Bluebacker, stay in the door frame. Alright. I want you guys to be opening fire. Alright, so we got 2 turrets. There's a wasp in the top corner here. Bluebacker, you can go do that. Never mind, the wasp's triggered. Get back. Holy shit, they're so fast. Good kills. Bluebacker taking a minor wasp bruise. Just under 2k for dog. We're that close already? It's pretty poggers, chat. You're very close. Alright, let's see what's through here. Oh, these just lead out. Oh, there's like a nice outside area. Wow, there's a whole second side to the map. Holy shit, I thought this was all cliff. Okay. Oh my god. Wow, alright. The wall just opened up for us, chat. You'd think we would have been able to see that from the grav ship. But I guess not. Alright. That was good. Wonderful. Okay, so I'm going to set this here to auto-hack. We can hack our way through that. Gore lacks object permanence as usual. What do you mean I lack object permanence? I think that's my colonists lack an object permanence. That does seem to be everything here, though. Right, is that the whole building explored? I think it is, right? Yeah, okay. So we'll just leave that on auto-hack, and everyone can go home. Well done, everybody. You're curious if the one spot is actually solid? You mean this one? Yeah, we'll come back with the breach axe and maybe blast a hole in it. But the hard part is done, so we can definitely take the psychic suppression now once everybody gets home and tended up and whatnot. Minor break risk, starvation, and pepper. Yep. Aurora has begun. Right. Can we give Blue Bake the like of an Krungle axe? Would massively help with turrets and the like. I think I had a stroke reading that. You love Blue Bake? It would be funny if it was an empty room with a skeleton with a really high construction stat in it. Just like Gore loves blue waffles. Anyway, sorry for the bad speech. You might have had the stroke there. What is a Krungle axe? Owowa has begun. I don't know what you mean by Owowa. Anyway, there was a lot just happened right there. I know. So I mean, breach axe on Bluebacker isn't terrible. The thing is, the breach axe is also kind of niche in its use, so you don't want to use it all the time. Alright, Pepper, she's still just injured. She's wandering around with malnutrition and a bullet wound. You usually use the word Krungle as it basically means messing up something. Fair enough. The axe of fucking shit up. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna take this here with fumbles. Infection in Pepper. First of all, clean the bedroom. There's the psychic suppression. Tend to Pepper. Get that infection tended. Pods arrived. Right. There's the Glitterworld meds. Perfect. Infection should be pretty easy to tend. As long as we don't get garbage tending. 70%. That's pretty good. Alright. It's not a real word, but the Caves of Quad Dev made it up. Caves of... Yeah. However you pronounce that. Fair enough. That's that one roguelike, isn't it? Caves of Quood. Caves of whatever. Alright. If you can tend your finger with a bum arm and save yourself from stitches, those nerds can do anything. Aurora is ended. Lisa is fully healed, but suppressed. Machines bringing the Glitterworld meds in. Very nice. 24 Glitterworld medicine is huge. Right, machine, can you grab the breach axe? Right, and then I want you to go into the building, and I want you to just see what's through here. A boghound is hunting creep. Okay. Creep does have the legendary revolver, so he should be fine, but I should probably give him some help just in case. Fumbles, you get out there, buddy. You're now bodyguard for Creep for a bit. The two of you together. Shoot the fuck out of that thing. Boghound hunting fumbles. It's revenging. Alright, we're good. And is dead. The hunter has become the hunted. Anyway, right. You've seen high-level rim doctors stab out kidneys instead of decent wound tending, so, it does happen. Alright. I love how the Ludian's response to people, like... to, like, the player having access to breach axes was to just build walls with 7,500 hit points. It's canon now that walls can have this much health. Oops, slipped with my scalpel. Alright, does the law for the Boghound state in relation to wargs? They kind of look like it. No, it just says that they're, like, descended from domesticated dogs. You can use the walls and doors for entities, by the way. Yeah, I was actually thinking about that. Like, it would be really crazy to just come to a place like this. Just settle in an area like this at the start of the game. In, like, a landmark or something. And then just, like, build your house, like, build your colony inside one of these areas. Have indestructible walls everywhere. Alright, what's inside of this area? It's gonna be just open ground, I'll bet. It's gonna be nothing. Yeah, it's 5 rocks. 5 chunks. It's exactly what I expected. Alright, we'll go get some... Hold the steel back.
Others.
Alright, and then I will grab that chain shotgun as well once you're done holding that back. Okay, so all that's done. Reactor here, we are hacking currently. 150 progress to hack. Doc is on his way to shred Mechanoid. Can you hack instead? Thank you. Right. It would be an interesting way to get super strong walls that isn't just building them. Yeah, definitely, like, making a room like this into entity containment would be so crazy. Every wall has 7,500 health, the door has 6,000, like, no entity is getting out of that. Anyway, right. So, while we're at it, I want to have... Fumbles. Can you go explore the rest of these rooms down here? Medical treatment needed in Pepper for her infection. Yeah, Doc, you should probably go do that, to be honest. Can you build a grav ship inside one of the rooms to carry those walls around? I don't think so, because you need to put floor underneath them. So you would need to somehow get substructure underneath these. Yeah, maybe you can. Because you can build substructure underneath walls. So you probably could, actually, thinking about it. You just have to land the ship correctly. Means you got to drive. Fair enough. That is interesting. Hunter drone. Good to know. I need Blue Backer down here. With the shield belt to tank that. Nothing else there. Let's see what's this way. GT Thrustercraft in Rimworld. Right, let's go explore that room there as well. Right. I'm not sure I care about the satellite. The last satellite we dealt with wasn't that great. Cool. Good job, shield belt. 31 grav light panels, nice. We should bring those home. Sleeping Scorcher in here. Also a little spooky. Nothing else in here, though, so we're just gonna forbid the doors and leave it there. Right. Bumbles, you can go explore this one here while you're at it. Sleeping Militaurs. A rusted safe. I kind of do want to explore that one. 2 Militaurs shouldn't be too big a deal to handle. I want to see what's in that safe. We really should deal with the grav reactor first, though. How's Doc doing right now? Shredding Mechanoid? Alright, don't worry about that. How's Pepper? Is Pepper tended? Pepper is tended, right? Yes. Okay, Doc, can you please go back and hack that reactor? Thank you. Although it is your rec time, so you probably should be doing, you know, recreation stuff. What would you do if you found some sleeping Militaurs? Germa Susface. That is all I have to say. Alright, I guess we'll keep Doc out late tonight. Hacking. Right. Hey, all hacked. Right, Grav Core obtained. And the toxic fallout should be ending soon, too? The toxic fallout is already beginning to clear. Perfect. Well, there we go. Now I gotta do is haul everything inside, and we should be good to leave. Although we kind of don't have space for the grav core anyway. I don't know, like, we can expand this here, I suppose. Alright. Just to make sure we got the room. Yeah, we don't need to make any, don't need to dig out any more of that, we're fine. Leave the steel. Toxic fallout, but my new GF wasn't showing any flags. Among Us. Oh, Wookik is here with a raid. Neanderthals from Wookik have arrived nearby. They're going to use sappers to tunnel through my defenses. Okay, and they're all melee. Sure. Everybody's at home, right? Yeah. Alright, go ahead and sap. Mosquito's having a bad time. Are they all male otherwise? No, this one's female. They're just not being affected by the suppression that bad. Alright. Let's gather together, everyone. Prepare for impact. Because they are going to be digging right on through. Yep, okay. So we want to make sure that we've got everybody lined up to put as many bullets down that line there as possible. Let's have you here as well. Machine up front. Actually, Machine can be slightly to the side. Fumbles you up front. Alright, Pepper, go here. Creep, go here. Blue back into the front. Doc, you stay back this way. God, they're so tanky. Alright, Fumbles, what you can do is stun people in the doorway. And then they can't get through, because they're stunned. Aha. The best use of stun. Alright, Fox is trying to flee. That's fine. Not a big deal. Kill him too. Right. You know what? If we can capture one of these guys, we can chronophage. Your Twitch teleport you back in time 30 seconds because it wants you to reload the page and watch an ad. Good old Twitch. We got him! Nice. Okay, we're gonna have to capture quickly because otherwise you're going to die from lack of consciousness, but I'll make this here the prisoner area. Actually, no, maybe not here, because that's linked to that. Prison. Where can I make a prison? Research room, I guess. Fumbles. Capture. Well, here we go. We've got ourselves someone to de-age. Or someone to age, rather. Got a whole bunch of dead bodies here. Need to move those out. Need to rebuild our wall. We got some extra medicine and pemmican, which is great. And some jade. I like the jade. Alright, Doc is tending to Pepper, whose infection is killing her. But not that badly. Alright. And now we have to tend to... Oh, man. You are so going to fucking die. Come on, Doc. She's got an hour left before death. I don't know if we're able to save her. Doc's gonna do his fucking best, but... never mind. Maybe we can get away with it. Maybe. Just gonna make sure she doesn't get malnutrition at all. Alright. Someone to lollify is the technical term, you believe? No. Cease. Alright, there we go. So now we've got this prisoner. We can do chronophaging. Right. Target to age rapidly while the invoker becomes younger. So I need to do this with machine. And then we need chanters. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Uncease. Alright, and this should hopefully fix up Machine's eyes. It's the main thing I'm hoping for here. Just a bunch of spacemen doing some weird... Oh god, we are the ones doing the abductions. We're the aliens, chat, doing the anal probe. Chronophagy complete. Nice. It did fix his left eye. But only his left eye. But still, that's huge, because now his sight has gone from like 20% to 80%. So now he can do doctoring again. I'm okay with him doing medical. Alright, we're going to have to do another one of those later down the line, once that comes off cooldown in 5 days. Right. I'm actually surprised that she didn't die instantly from that, because the brain damage and the psychic suppression... Oh, psychic suppression is just max 50%. It doesn't actually lower your consciousness. Oh, okay. I thought it was minus 50%. Never mind then. She wasn't in any amount of danger at all. Right, well then I guess we'll just, Met cluster with a climate adjuster. Sure. It's gonna make it 10 degrees more cold. That's actually kind of a blessing here right now. I'm happy with cold. Why is there a dead raccoon here? Oh, I got bog hounded, I see. Bluebacker and Fumbles having a social fight? Really now? Okay. You probably shouldn't have called Bluebacker a manatee, Fumbles. All I'm saying. Not a great plan. Right. So I know that's going on. Peppa's infection is cured by now. That's all done, that's all done, and that's all done. Another infection in the prisoner. Sure. Doc, could you go and give the prisoner some medical? Thank you. Baby is crying. The salt is salty. Ever heard of blue humor, buddy? Is that like when you tell someone to look up blue waffle? The bluest of humor. Alright, we're gonna expand the storage to cover the whole room there, just to make sure we can fit everything. Alright, Fumbles resting in his bed. Fumbles does need a new nose, so we should probably get him one. He's gonna need that shit eventually. Alright. No survival meals or anything in here. Vagabond's wish for aid. 70 herbal medicine. I don't think I can afford that. Okay, I have 116. Maybe I can afford that. However, I don't know if I can. I heard Tynan added the bog hounds to the game after he had a bad experience trading a manipulated stock. What do you mean travelers harmed? No, they weren't. What? I didn't do shit. Why is this guy... Oh, he got hunted by a bog hound and they blame me. It's not my responsibility to guard your freaking dementia-riddled, psychic-suppressed, bad-back grandma from wild bog hounds. That's on you. Your 81-year-old depressed pyromaniac grandma with a bad back and dementia. You're the ones who brought her here. Stupid. They just left her without any protection. Alright. Gore hates the elderly. No, I don't hate the elderly. If anything, it was the youth that got her killed there by just leaving her abandoned next to a bog hound. Their grandma didn't deserve that. Alright, well anyway, so we need to get out of here as quickly as we can, but holy shit, man, okay. Mech raid. Trying to breach my walls. 2 lances and 3 pikemen. That's actually not terrible. We still haven't hold the grav core, and I need to send someone to go do that quickly, because we keep getting raids all the time. Lacking fumbles for this is going to be unfortunate. Can we give a preach health just in case he manages to get back up before then? Can destroy the generator for a bunch of panels as well. I see. That will be very helpful. Alright, let's gather up everyone. Because they're going to be through that wall on the next shot. Yep. Alright, Lisa wants to go down. Pepper down. Doc, you stay here. Bluebacker needs to charge in. Alright. Any animals to war call in the area? Nope. There's like no cover here. But the thing is, he's going to breach my ship wall if I'm not careful here. Alright. Holy fuck, really? Just insta-killed machine with a thump cannon. What? Oh, the brain damage. Rest in peace, machine. Fuck. Okay. Actually, fuck you for that. Ammo half orphan now, yeah. That's crazy. Alright, y'all need to get in there. Bluebacker, please. Deal with these pikemen that are ripping us apart. It's like getting one shot by a breach axe, man. Holy shit, okay. I'm getting ripped apart by this Lancer here. Please hit it at least once. Okay. Man. Ah, he had recon armor on as well. The helmet didn't protect him, though. That sucks, man. Oh. Rest in peace, machine. Oh well. It happens. Let's save the sword. Let's save Bluebacker. Let's save the shotgun, I guess. Alright. Time to trade for Resurrect the Mech Serum. And I'm not going to bother with that. I'm just going to bury him and move on. Rip. Paw machine. Crazy that the thump cannon was responsible for that of all weapons. Like, the most harmless weapon mechanoids have. And that was the one that got him. Crazy. Oh well. It is what it is. Alright, so Lisa's been shot in the liver, which is not ideal. Right, Bluebacker is also in hospital. Right, can we go attend to that, please, Doc? Thank you. Need tending to all of the worst of our injuries. There used to be a time where termites were very renowned for brain shots. 1.3 came out. I don't really remember much about how termites behaved back when they first came out, because the majority of my memories were just how absolutely brutal the number of breach raids back then was. Like, I don't remember much about the damage termites did, because I remember just specializing all of my defenses in anti-termite. Because it used to be silly how many termites there were. Alright, Doc, can you please tend to Pepper? Right. Good job. Well, Losing Machine is a big hit. He was one of our originals, I think. If not, he certainly came shortly after. No, I'm pretty sure it's one of our originals, because we started with Pepper and Fumbles, right? A Machine. So he was one of our original 3. Double Flame Medical, Double Flame Intellectual, Shooting. He was a pretty damn helpful colonist right there. Alas, all good things come to an end, eh? Right. So, gonna need someone to go do some construction. I blame the lack of fumbles for that. I think that's the reason why we lost him. We didn't have fumbles to stun it. I actually wouldn't have stunned that anyway. I would have been using psychic powers on beckoning the lances closer, so nothing would have saved him there. Randy decided he died. Chronophagy guilt. Oh, okay. Let's dig the grave. Put that down to important. Right. Please bury. Okay. And now we can send him to HR, which we'll probably do in the morning, when everyone's feeling a little better. Yeah, Lisa, go take care of yourself. Fumbles. You just rest for a bit, buddy. What do you mean undignified bedroom? Oh, impressiveness is too low because it's dirty. Dirty, dirty. The piece of shit is disrespected. Why is it disrespected? Room impressiveness too low. Okay. Someone's got to go clean that. Dawn Rubber. You don't do cleaning, do you? You don't. Creep. Can you please clean the room? When the joke is so good, HR wants to hear it themselves. Yes. It's the only time I've ever been sent to HR is when I made a really good joke. It was weird, they didn't really like it that much. Oh, that's fine now. Bumbles should stop being quite so upset. Right. Typical that we did the chronophagy ritual, and then immediately after that was when Machine got brained and died instantly. Bloody typical, innit? God damn it. Alright, well, Creep, do you think you could go and pick up the grav core? Just make sure we've got that. Alright, Lisa's feeling pretty upset. She's upset because her husband died. Yeah, that would probably do it. That's for sure. That would, in fact, probably do it. Gonna joy fuzz Lisa. There you go. That should help with the husband death situation. Fumbles upset because he's just in an intense amount of pain. Okay. Yeah, again, not much I can do about that. Huh. Uh-oh. A prisoner here might not live. Robialio has 80% infection progress and 75% immunity. Okay. Well, I think we should probably consider an amputation. If you wouldn't mind, Doc. Let's just take that leg off. There we go. Right. Nice. Okay, everyone's feeling kind of okay, so let's go send Machine to HR. He can be breaking ships in some other area of space. Nice. Heartwarming sends to HR. Right. A shame he's dead, but, you know, it was what it was. We will persist. And we have this statue of him forever as well. Machine the Legend. Meticulously chiseled statue of Machine shows Machine throwing an unseen spear. Amusement can be seen in his face. A crazy dragon appears under his heel. Mulan. The Man, the Machine, the Legend. The unbalanced structure of the image almost conflicts with its impressionistic style. Alright then. What are you doing? Working on a nose? Sure, sure. In a way, it's kind of a shame it wasn't Creep or Don Rubber, because then I could make these bedrooms available. Hydrate? Oh shit, it is hydrate time. Okay, well, I guess in that case, I better do that, eh? Because you guys finished your dog pick. And that means I need to get you today's dog pick. Here it is. Right. Dog pick. There you go. The sideways Tilly lying on the sofa, as she usually does. I swear she rarely moves from this position. Doggy. There you go. Very cute. She's sniffing you right now, Chad. Such a fine dog. She is very comfy right there. There you go. Right. So I'm gonna go make myself a cup of tea. Be back in 5 or so minutes. When I get back, we will play more Rimworld. So I'm gonna open up the fishing. You guys can have fun doing some fishing, see if you can catch any nice legendaries or whatnot. There you go. Good luck, chat. We'll be right back. And I return. Hello, chat. I'm back. Nice tuna. You know what they say about tuna? You can tuna fish, but you can't tuna fish. What up, Quampa? How you doing? Alright, hello back, I'm Chad. Hello, Chad, I'm back. Alright, so.
Begone, fiend.
No, too bad, you're stuck with me. No chess stream. Hello back, I'm Chad. Hello, Chad. I'm back. This is stupid. Okay, so, right. We've got a whole lot of stuff to haul. So I'm gonna turn carry on for a bit. Honk. And then we're gonna go find a nice, not cursed place to live for a while. What's up, Zam? Honk. Honk, 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 honk. No, there's no gore, but there is honk. There's also tuturu. I have returned Angie. Zam is honking. Zam is honking. He does that. What if I give my panda a sentience catalyst? We've got enough of them, right? Who should use this? Creep. Onpo. Let's make the panda sentient. There you go, now Poe is sentient. Hell yeah. Now we can learn Kung Fu. Alright, I'm gonna open my Coca-Cola. Hell yeah. Are you having fun with the honking? I hope you're having fun, chat. It wouldn't be it wouldn't be good if you weren't having fun. Yes. Why you jingle? Yeah. Pearl. What do you mean tuna fish clip? You mean the clip of me going, you can't tuna fish, but you could tuna fish? Alright. I have to remember where that is in the VOD. Fuck. Let me get rid of that sticky note. It's around 2:40. There you go, I've written it down. You clipped it? Also, it's in the clips. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see that you posted it in chat. Okay, there you go. Yes. I can do that for you. Alright. So what other quests do we have to do? Regional survey, right? This one. This one is our next jump. I definitely want to go do that. We need to break this thing first, though. So... Bluebacker is still heavily injured. Creep, you're actually feeling pretty good right now. So you're gonna get some food. Alright, what I want you to do next is I want you to go get the breach axe, and you're gonna go take that over to the thing. Right, Bluebacker, go get that. Creep. Let's bring you to this, and you can break that. Okay. I'm surprised you haven't left yet. It's been 30 minutes. There's a lot to haul. Like, we haven't really dealt with a lot of the loot that's in here. I need to bring out. Medical emergency. Malnutrition, extreme. Why malnutrition? Who's not feed? Fumbles. Please. Go feed the prisoner. Oh, fuck. Creep, get out of there. My breach axe. Also my creep. Go rescue creep, please. Dawn rubber doesn't do much like that. Lisa, can you go get the breach axe? Bring that in. Poor guy. I got distracted for 1 second by the stupid prisoner medical emergency. And that was all it needed for Creep to get in there and start hammering away at the thing with a breach axe and explode it on himself. Also, just to hack it, we already hacked it. I got the grav core, but then apparently you can explode it for grav light panels, so I did that too. I actually thought it wouldn't explode. I'm not gonna lie. I was expecting it to not explode since I had already hacked it and removed the grav core, which you would imagine being the explosive part, but no, apparently explodes anyway. Anyway, you figured you're a pianist and everyone uses the tuna fish joke. It makes you giggle and it fits. Fair enough. It is a classic joke. Alright, so, yeah, we still got those Militaurs there to deal with. We got the graphite panels down here I need to bring in too. So, how's Creep doing? Still bleeding out. Prisoner has been fed. I think we've saved the breach axe too. Tending to Creep. You should be fine. Just gets a nice day off. Anyway, also prisoner. Yeah, we had an attack from Neanderthals that came in through here, and we got one of them as a prisoner, which I used to de-age Machine, who then immediately died to a brain shot from a mechanoid termite that breach raided in through here. One-shot kill. Yeah, I did the chronophagy on him to try and fix his eyes. Yeah. And then he just got blasted. Was he the Scion? No, Machine was, the doctor, the backup doctor. The blind doctor with the chain shotgun. A rather unfortunate one-hit KO. These kinds of things happen, though. Alright, Lisa, you can just go get food. Psycho leaves are rotting. That's fine. I wasn't able to do anything with them in the end. Right. Infection in Creep. Doc. Once you're done shredding that mechanoid, please tend to Creep. You're already on your way home anyway. Might as well. Right. So that's hacked. Just gotta bring these gravlight panels here in as well. Alright. %63% on Creep. Very good. Animal disease flu. No, Poe has the flu. Oh yeah, Fumbles should probably go get his gun. Right, and then Creep is gonna want to go get his as well at some point. When he can stand again. Self-proclaimed Uxman doesn't have anything he could have done with tea leaves. We don't have the research for Psychite tea. Oh, actually we do. I don't have a kitchen, though. Been too busy Plus, who knows? We got these psychoid leaves from Randy anyway. Who knows where they came from? Not sure if you want to brew tea that you don't know where it came from. They could be covered in piss and syphilis. Right. Carrie's been working away, getting all those Gravlite panels indoors. Grav core is here as well. Right. If Machine is dead, why are you still keeping them prisoner? Because I can use them to de-age other people. Machine wasn't the only one who needed de-aging. Bluebacker in particular could really use it to undo the scarification. Would be nice. Fumbles as well for the eye. What if it is only covered in piss? Piss syphilis for short. If it was only covered in piss, then would you drink tea that was covered in piss and nothing else? Alright, Alright, Peppa, go take care of yourself, okay? Alright. Eat food. There you go. You're fine. Right. So, unfortunately, Machine was one of the two guys in the colony that wasn't psychic suppressed right now. So losing him is rather unfortunate. Piss does have a better boiling point than water. Don't say that. Alright, you know what, just everyone go to bed. We'll wake up in the morning and deal with it. Right, in the morning, we will set everyone to be doing recreation and whatnot. Oh. Onesan is here. She's a Sangophage in this run. Looking for a safe place to meet with two other Sangophages. Three of them, the three Sangophages will arrive and spend several hours discussing their secret issues before departing. I see. For a neuroformer? Huh. Okay. Remember the last one you had? That was a sick raid? Yeah, I mean, for a silent neuroformer, that's pretty good. It's kind of low risk, and if the blood hunters do show up, we can just sort of let them have them, I guess. I don't know, it might be worth it to defend them for a neuroformer, actually. Let's do it. Absolutely. You guys can show up and do your secret evil meeting. I have no problem with that. Peppa, get up and go take care of yourself. Creep as well. Get up and go take care of yourself. And Dawn. One vampire wouldn't be bad as a colonist, I mean, if you wanted. It wouldn't be terrible. I'm not sure I really want to deal with vampire stuff, though. Alright, the Sangophages are here. Yeah, what's Carrie doing? Holding steel. I'm gonna stop dealing with the steel. We have enough steel. Go get other stuff. Carrie has less than a day of power left. Alright, so what do we got? We've got Onesan, Ryoko Minase. Peppa got her abilities again. Vampires and nobles on a spaceship colony is too busy thematically. Alright. That's clearly the issue. Yeah, no. Right. So Onesan is there. I don't know where the other vampires are coming from. Hopefully they haven't been hunted by boghounds. Oh, there they are. I thought they were coming from different directions. Okay. Well, they've got Fur and they've got Rusty. Rusty Shackleford. The Speed Racer. Okay. Oh. This is a Bacca character, Rusty. That's an alpha character right there. Fauna Furwells. Fair enough. Alright, they're doing their shady meeting. Hopefully this is just going to be them doing their meeting and leaving. While Lisa breastfeeds her baby in the middle of it all. Fair enough. Alright. A Bacca character. A Bacca. Eren Yeager. You kinda smell. Right. I need to go and deal with these Militaurs at some point. I guess I'll wait for the vampires to finish their meeting, and then we'll do it. Insect jelly cargo pods? Sure, Randy. Hey! Pods arrived, meeting complete. Alright. Don Rubber is studying Zam. Right. Zam does need studying every now and then. The creature that he is. I'm not sure how I'm going to use these neuroformers on. We've got a lot of them now. I got 3 silent neuroformers. Who should I use these on? I could use it on Blue Backer or something. Maybe use it on one of the kids. Salt. Make Salt into a, into that. Which one was the ex-cultist? It was Squint, right? Yeah. And Squint went and left. Right. Well, that took all day. So, now tomorrow we will wait for that. Someone who can meditate all day, preferably with natural meditation, so you can give them naturally. Mm-hmm. The Blood Torch. Cannot claim Blood Torch while there is on SN nearby. Okay. Medical emergency. In creep? Why? Oh, infection. Oh shit. Oh, he's fine. He's immune. Okay. I saw that untended and I was like, oh shit. How long has he been sitting there? But he's fine. Right. So that's done. How's Poe's flu doing? You doing alright, Poe? Yeah, Poe's doing fine. He's in good hands. Alright. I can reinstall this. I'm gonna put the blood torch in my temple. I want the creepy red blood torch right there. Alright. Molecular analysis research complete. Alright, there's no work left for Carrie to do, so you're gonna go to dormant self-charge and go to your room and sleep. Right. This is good. The fact that there's no work left to do means we've finally hauled in all the loot from these facilities. So next up, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go bum rush down here and get this under control. Take care of the last of the exploration, and then that'll be that. Although looking after babies is definitely making things a little harder. Doc's still shredding mechanoids. Got a wasp going for a walk. Pepper making an aesthetic nose. A boom rat self-tamed. Gonna release that to the wild. What is molecular analysis for? That is bionics. It is the gastroanalyzer and the immunoenhancer, more importantly. This one's the one that boosts your immunity gain speed by 8% and augments a kidney. Alright. Letting the pet rat go. It's a rat that explodes. I don't want to... Fine, I'll give it a name first. I'm going to call the exploding rat... Pus. We can milk it for spicy cereal. You can't milk the boom rat, unfortunately. Surprised you didn't want MechTech instead. MechTech is gonna be... It's on the list, but I need to revamp the northern side of the ship first. Demands a hot cocoa. Hot cocoa. Naming a rat Stuart. Well, this is an exploding rat, though. Stuart doesn't explode. What rats explode? You can't ignore a Faye demand. It's true. We gotta get Faye a hot cocoa. Stuart with TNT. I can't do brackets. What about Stuart TNT? There you go. That is Stuart with TNT. Okay. So, we're still shooting mechanoids. That's not really that important. What I would rather do is gather everybody together and go kill these Militaurs down here. Right. Oh good, we can chronophagy again. Right, general game plan is going to be pretty simple. We push in. Like that. Blue backer goes for this one, everybody guns down the other one. Alright, please attack that one. The Boghound is hunting blue backer. Sure it is. Medical treatment needed in Bluebacker. Took a bruise, I think. Yeah, nothing big. Starvation. Why are you starving? Why did you not eat food, dumbass? Eat your jelly. Alright, where's that Boghound? There it is. It's coming for us. I don't know where it's going. Oh, it's going for a rat. Okay. It can eat that rat if it wants to. Alright, let's open the safe. Alright, why do you need to kill them? Because they're guarding this safe. 21 gold. Oh, okay. We'll just bring that gold in then. Call it a day. Rest in peace, the rat. Probably could have been better, but, you know. Okay. Do I think it's worth it to go for the other buildings as well? Because there's this building up here that we could explore. There's a lot of rooms on the side. There's a lot of rooms down below. There's also this building right here that we can explore, and then there's the other one up this way, right? I don't really have a lot of people free to do things like that, though. I guess I can have Fumbles go explore. Let's do that. Always worth. Mm-hmm. I'll have Fumbles go do some solo exploration. See what's in these rooms. It's actually not too dangerous to do this kind of thing, just because, like, you can leave the room before, you know, the door's fully opened. There's not usually any danger. Alright, how are the bed stats like? Pretty bad. The ancient beds are not good at all. These are operating tables, these things, right? Rest effectiveness 85. So, it's better than a sleeping spot, I think, but an actual bed will give you over 100. Yeah. It's 5% better than sleeping on the floor. A whole lot of nothing here. Alright, let's go this way. $85 better than you thought for a tribal run? It's a bed. I mean, tribals get bed rolls, though. Alright, what's through here? Oh. We got a Scorcher and another safe, sure. Right. Go your idol. We'll find some work to do then. Do some research. Okay, another one. These are all ancient crates, though, so I don't care about that room. Gold ore asteroid. Interesting. Alright, what do we got in here? Nothing. Okay, so... room with a Scorcher and some safe in it. Yeah, let's bring everyone up. Fuck it, why not? Let's go kill this thing, and... the sooner we can get out of here, the better, to be honest. Not really sure how I'm going to effectively deal with a Scorcher, but I think stacking up on this door, maybe breaching it. There we go. Pull back. At least out of there. Blue back up, pull back. It's going through the door. That's not good. Melee. Good hit. Good. He didn't even hit that flame. You dumb bastard. Well, that worked. Not exactly how I expected it to go, but, you know. It turned around like a stupid moron. More gold. Alright. Doc, you can grab that, bring it home. Everybody else, go about your business. Okay. Creep needs to go get his gun at some point, so we'll let him go do that. Alright, so that's that building completely explored. Next up, we need to do this area, which is right next to us. We can do that one pretty quick. And then this one, which is really far away, so I'm going to be sending someone who's pretty good at that kind of thing. Alright, everyone was kept up all night by that, though. So, my bad, guys. Sorry. But I kind of wanted to get that done as quickly as possible so we can get the hell out of this place. We're also going to want to do the chronophagy again in the morning. I'm going to hit, probably hit fumbles with it, to be honest. Because if it can fix his nose, great. If it can't fix his nose, hopefully at least fixes his eye. Or his leg. One of the two. Preferably both, but, you know. Just going to hope for at least one. Nope, fuck. Starvation, a couple of break risks. Alright, that's fine. Babby giggles. How are you, Poe? You doing alright? Getting better from the flu? Yeah. See, Poe's smart. He gets the flu and he spends all his time in bed. And then he doesn't die from it. Alright, Pepper. You know what, Pepper? You can go explore this area. That is a pikeman and a bunch of ancient crates, so I don't care about that. Room with the beds. 2 Militors. There's a safe in there, though. So that one's definitely one I want to do. Otherwise, looking like a whole lot of nothing. Alright. Well, we can grab a bunch of people together then. Minus creep. Right, everybody. Let's go kill us some Militors, shall we? Alright, so Bluebacker's gonna go for the distant one here while everyone else goes to the close one. Cool, good job. Open the safe. Oh, Black Alex's Study of Rivers. A map of Lon Baron with dozens of ancient diagrams of forgotten sites. It smells faintly of oil and gunpowder. Well, how's about that? No medical treatment needed either. We did that one perfect. Okay, Don Rubber, since you got nothing better to do, you're gonna go explore the last building, and then we can leave once you're done. I don't really care about shredding any mechanoids. We'll do as many as we can, but, you know, I don't need to do all of them. I was kind of hoping for more than just, like, steel and stuff, you know? Rip the psychoid leaves. Oh, crate. Let's go. A power claw. Hoo hoo hoo. Don't mind if I do. Creep's already bringing that in. Okay. If I get a ghoul, that's gonna be pretty good. Finish making the aesthetic nose. Good. Well, that's everything. Oh, no, wait, this is this room. It's almost everything. That is also Militors and a safe. Right. Doc, Lisa, Fumbles, get your butts up here. We got Militors to deal with. Bluebacker's training Poe. Get your butt up here. Right. The last 2 Militor kills. And then we are free to open this safe and probably leave, to be honest. The power claw. No, it's the aesthetic nose. Where's the power claw? There it is. Alright. You guys need to stack up like this, please. Bluebacker, let's get that door open, get in there, and kill. Alright. Ooh, at least taking a gunshot. Just a shot to the leg, not a big deal. Okay. Nice schnoz. That's just more gold, is it? Yep. Okay. Call it a day, everyone. Go on home. And tomorrow we leave. I think we've got pretty much everything. There's still a few dead sentries and things around the map that I didn't pick up, but again, I don't really care about mechanoid corpses. We have so much steel. A rat has gone mad. The angriest of rats. Lisa. Just gun it down. Spacecraft chunks have landed. I don't really care. So I'm just going to ignore those. What's Creep doing? Shredding mechanoid. Alright, we'll leave him to it. Lisa switching out our pants. Okay, so what do we got here? Gold or asteroid? It's right above us, but I don't really need the gold. Okay, so, yeah, it's jump time. You want to know how fast Lisa with the gunlink would fire? Well, gunlink doesn't increase your fire rate, it just increases your accuracy. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it just increases accuracy. Should be very dangerous with it, for sure. Oh, we're out of rice, too. Gonna be running out of kibble soon. I can butcher one of the thrombos, too. You want bandolier for faster fire? There you go. Alright, Bluebacker's tended with his bruise. Alright, find somewhere fertile, I guess. Yeah. Have to get a quick couple days with rice grown. Alright, the prison is fully grown. Fully healed. Soon as recreation time is done, we're gonna do the chronophagian jump. Lisa is fully healed as well. Very nice. Bluebacker's on a food binge. Okay, well, we'll have to wait for that too. Bluebacker's fully healed. I mean, I guess I don't need him for the ritual, so we can do the ritual right away. It is work time. Right. Chronophagy time. So we're going to start with Fumbles being the invoker and the prisoner there being the target. Pepper, Doc, Lisa, and Don Rubber. Let's go. Alright, and we'll see what this fixes on Fumbles. If it fixes his nose, great. If it doesn't, then, you know, whatever. It'll fix his eye or his leg instead, probably. It's so nice actually having a supply of Biofer right now. We don't have a huge supply of it, but, you know, we have a supply of it. Let's see how young Fumbles gets after this. I'm gonna go from 48 down to about 39, I reckon. Bingo. Cured both his scars. Nice. That's all of his pain solved. So Fumbles is no longer getting a pain debuff. And he can now see properly. So we are going to add his nose as well. Install aesthetic nose. Best quality medicine. We'll move one of the wall lamps into here as well, just to, you know, help out with that. Doc, once you're done with your hallucinogenic mushrooms, can you go do the surgery? There you go. So Doc's just on... he's just on Silocap hallucinations right now, but it's fine. He's good for a surgery. Blueback is no longer picking out on food. Perfect. Alright, we can jump. I believe in you, Doc. You're not gonna cause any issues because of your hallucinations. Easy peasy, see? There you go. Fumbles is perfect. All fixed up. Okay, and then first thing in the morning, we jump. We're also going to butcher both of the remaining thrombos, because we could use the meat. So we have a lot of Gravlight panels now. So the next story we land in, we probably want to try and finish the revamps of the ship. Extend this out a bit further back. Try and get enough space for us to build the new kitchen area, kitchen dining room. Maybe a research room connector, something like that. I don't know. Lisa's hiding in a room. Reasonable, honestly. Poor girl. Going through the death of her husband. Or machine. Right. Well, we're at the end of recreation time now. Now we're in work time. Let everyone get their food. It's a nice looking bookshelf. Yeah, we got a lot of books. Alright. And I think it's about time to go. Doc and Don Rubber are the pilots. We don't quite have enough crew, but that's fine. It should be plenty. Doc's piloting ability is insane. Right. 1 in 5 chance of a minor incident. You bet I want to launch. Right, we're going to launch right to here. We're to the Relic Complex. Alright, time to go get our Relic. The defense systems are active here, but we're just deploying a base directly on top of them, so... What is a flat funster? Alright. The Popo Panda Grove. Alright. So we have to see what we've got here. Attack has begun. Right, so that's our relic's location. Apparently you're not allowed to land on top of a mechanoid. That's a shame. Why can I not land on a mechanoid? I should absolutely be able to just drop directly onto a robot and crush him. Okay, we'll land here instead then, I suppose. Next to the mechanoids, and we can use that to assault this position. Or I could land, like, down here. And have a bit more of a central position if I'm going to stay here for a while. Plus, very good defenses against anyone attacking me from the south. Yeah, let's do that. We'll land here. Alright. Now, we gotta grab everybody. Out here, let's go. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Because the mechs are on their way. Alright. Holy shit, there's a lot of them. Okay, Blueback to the front. Doc, you can hide in the corner there. Nice shots. Instant reactor blow. Alright. Fumbles. Can you beckon that guy towards us? Never mind. They're just smacking my walls, not really doing a huge amount of damage, but still being a little annoying. Bluebacker, you can go for that Scorcher. Never mind, he's coming down here. Sets Bluebacker on fire. Annoying, but not the end of the world. Creep, get down there and try and extinguish Bluebacker, please. Thank you. Right. Okay, now we gotta go deal with what's left of the mechs here. So let's head... Uh-oh, Lisa's exposed down there. Lisa, what are you doing? Alright, Lisa is slightly on fire. We just shoot this fucker? There we go, thank you. Alright, y'all get outside. Bluebacker, get out there too. Shoot that Scorcher dead. Bluebacker, charge this guy down. Thank you, good job. Alright, there we go. I thought you were hiding in your room, Lisa. Why are you outside? Alright, she's safe. She's fine. Right. Cyclops is on his way. Engage in melee so he can't shoot you. There we go. Right. The pikemen and the 2 Militaurs are causing havoc up here, so we're gonna head up that way with everyone else. Want to skip homie? I'd rather not be wasting that in case I needed beacon. We didn't need it anyway. Alright, set up an ambush right here for when that pikeman comes around the corner. Good kill. Little bit of slag. Bluebacker can probably solo the rest of these. He's missing a finger. What happened? Oh, the Cyclops. That would do it. Okay, we need to stop putting out those fires. Go get him, Bluebacker. You got this. No, my cooler. Holy shit, dude. The fuck, man? Never mind, he don't got this. Alright, you three got this, though. Quickly before they start breaking everything on the inside. They found the weak spot, they did. Alright. Oh!
Shut up and take my money.
The village! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 62 months. I will indeed shut up and take your money. I appreciate it, man. Alright, there we go. Finally got it. Right. Creep, please rescue that. Fumbles, can you work on the cooler? Alright. We gotta rebuild that quickly. Okay. How you doing today, the village? Hope you're having a great old day. Okay, well now Bluebacker definitely needs a de-aging. Bluebacker's up and about. Alright. Try and refreeze the cooler then. Right. They found the weak spot in both the ship and the furry. They did. Well, we got away with it in the end. So that was all the defenses active. Yeah, all the mechs inside, I think, bum rushed us as well. Don Rubber, since you're feeling okay and you got nothing to do, let's hand you over there. Alright, you learned about blisters from metal strings. That does sound like a thing that would happen. Gotta take care of your fingies. Yep. Building is empty. Let's extract that plasma cutter, bring it on home. The plasma cutter is ours. Let's go. A legendary. Legendary beam repeater. With the lightweight, minus 20% aiming time multiplier. Okay. Considering its aiming time is 4 seconds, that's huge. Okay. Sure. Huh. Well, there you go. You could finally tune your auto hop and started practicing. Apparently you can only strum so much. Did Lisa get doctoring? No, Lisa's not a very good doctor. I mean, did she get tended? No, she didn't. But it's fine. It's just a few bruises and burns. Nothing too major. She'll be fine. She could come back and go to bed, you know, and rest herself if she wants, but she's just choosing to not do that. Like a silly Billy. Alright, we really need someone to be on cleaning. I mean, Lisa's on cleaning, but she's too busy being mental broken right now, so... Guess she's not bleeding. Yeah, she's not bleeding. She might get an infection, but, you know... It's not the end of the world. Creep, can you switch to cleaning, please? Thank you, Creep. Right. Lisa has snapped out of her mental state and is now coming home. I see the Joy Fuzz roar for her. That would do the... That's probably the reason why. Pummel baby. Probably the reason why she was so upset. Okay, so we need to start expanding this out. There we go. And then all of this here as well I want to deconstruct. Along there. Right. We can probably also deconstruct that reliquary over there. It's not like they're using it for anything. Alright, prisoner is no longer incapable of walking. Good. Alright, starvation in Lisa. Lisa's just going through it right now. Okay, could you go to bed? Doc will tend you in no time at all. Alright, there we go. And then, once you're all healthy, you can start on the path of recovery, I guess. Okay, so this end table, I need to move down. Don Rubber's bed, I need to move down. Want to do the same thing with the sculpture, but we'll have to wait on that one. Bluebacker's bed, I want to do the same thing. And we'll sort of have to wait until people are available for that. Yeah, the temple, again, wants to be moved over to the other side entirely, so we can put a dining room area sort of here-ish, and then have this be kitchen. And I mean, I guess I might move engineering back this way, right, and shift the whole thing back. And then make this like a research area. Might not be the worst idea in the world. Elk or moose? That is a moose. How are we doing on food, by the way? Oh, yeah, we're actually kind of low on it. Let's get some grass planted as well. That was another thing I wanted to do. We've got some rich soil over here. Native Canadian. Rice. I'll make a nice big rice field over here. Right, no cutting allowed. We'll just plant in the gaps. Right. Although eventually we will need to cut because we'll need to get rid of the... Need to harvest the rice that's fully grown, so this will just be a starting measure. Animal check. Herons. There's a swan. A whole bunch of muffalo. Like 2 separate herds. I can always give Blue the power claw. I was kind of thinking of getting a ghoul and giving the ghoul the power claw. I want to get like a Neanderthal and make it a ghoul. Right. Need to move this down. Need to move this down. This statue here as well needs to go down a bit. Right. Yeah, so if we consider that we can shove like this here and extend the ship further back. How far back do I want to move it? Like, I got a fair number of gravlight panels. Max per grav ship 6 of these. We've only got 4, so I can definitely get more. So if we go Odyssey substructure... What do you mean I can't build them outside? Let me build them outside! Fine. I guess we'll just move that down there. And then we'll know. Right. Dude, my back is killing me today. What did I do to it? Fucking have my back blown out or something. Ugh. Maybe I slept funny. It's usually how it goes. Hey, yo. What up, Origami? Mech Hive detected. You've detected a huge gravtech energy spike originating from a mech hive in orbit. Its location is marked on the world map. This mech hive is the center of mechanoid intelligence on this planet. Shutting it down will disable all murderous mechanoids planet-wide. Alternatively, you may be able to use the mech hive for your own purposes. The mech hive is defended with anti-ship weapons. Build a signal jammer before approaching it. You warned, mech hives are extremely dangerous. Finish exploring other locations first and ensure you're prepared for a long stay in orbit. I see. Where is the mech hive? Is that it? That's the mech hive. Okay. It's out over the ocean. Huh. Gotcha. Okay. Well, there's a Mechanics complex over that way, which we could go for. We're out of chem fuel again. How do we keep running out of chem fuel so quick? Man, do we burn through that. Guess I should get cutting some trees. I guess because my ship is kind of fuel inefficient. Ritual spot. What do you mean this doesn't have standable space on all sides? Yes, it does. Okay, that'll do. Chronophagi in 2.2 days. Alright, we'll be using that on Prisoner again. The tree's in the way? Oh, there is a tree there. I didn't even see that. That blended right in. You're right. Okay. So, we're slowly making progress on expanding the ship. Does take time though, these things. Yeah, and I'm still not exactly sure how I'm gonna do the research room here. Because I do want to extend this out back a bit. And again, I want to make this the research area. And I could move the grav field extenders back a bit. And then I could move this whole grav engine back. Right? We could have like a larger central area to the ship if I did that. Because they don't need to be as far forward as they are. Like, this could quite comfortably be here. Heck, it could probably be in this corner, even. Where that statue is. And this one here could be in the same situation. Let's do that. Let's move the statue to here, and then I'm gonna shift that grav field extender backwards. And then we can move the grav engine back, and we can extend the ship backwards. Make it long once again. Alright, so if I shift you there, this goes up a bit. Never mind, it can't go up a bit. Stupid interaction spot rules. Alright, let's put it there. This guy then needs to go here. Right. Just realized there's no floor under that. Oh, okay. So how did I detect this mech hive? Is it because I just happen to have 4 grav field extenders now? Is that the only requirement? I don't know. Anyway, right. So I want to extend this back as far as it'll go if I have the panels for it, right? Which I probably don't have the panels for it. I have 304 panels. I probably have the panels for it. And I have how much space? 500 space. Okay. That's 88. So in total, that's 121. So that does eat like half of my panels. And then this is 10 tiles, so 10, and then we do this bit again. That's a lot of panels, but it works. Yeah, we can extend the ship to be all that. We'll extend that back. We'll make this, this will be engineering. This will be like the research center. We'll have like a doorway going through here into the dining room. Install the books next to it. Pepper's got an inspired creativity. Okay. As our resident crafter, this means that she can go make something. And you know what we can make? I think we could probably do with a new weapon of some sort. Right? What do I build? Chat, what do I build? What do I make with Pepper's inspired creativity? A breach axe? We can make it like a masterwork breach axe. That might not be a bad idea. I could make... masterwork mech stuff. Legendary harp. Maybe. Uranium Warhammer Gore. I already made one of those and it got stolen. I don't think I've got enough uranium to build another one, unfortunately. There's uranium ore on the map, but I've only got 75. How much do you need for a Warhammer? 150. Yeah, I don't have enough. I'm kind of feeling the breach axe, to be honest. My current breach axe got fucked up in that explosion. Might be worth it to have a new one. What does breach axe get a bonus from? Is it blunt or sharp? 556. Okay, it is uranium. 11.3 on that demolish hit. 6.8, yeah, okay. Let's do that. Doesn't require anywhere near as much as the Warhammer does. And I think we could definitely use a high quality breach axe. Yeah. While we're at it, Bluebacka, can you go get your longsword, please? Alright, this is gonna take a while to build. So we're gonna let everyone just sit back and work on it for a while. Masterwork, nice. Wait, Masterwork Uranium Breach Axe. A panda's panther. This weapon is engraved with a representation of a panda lying in bed and sweating uncontrollably, and the scene takes place inside a cedar forest. The overall composition is triangular. The illustration refers to the panda being stricken with the flu. It's posed flu. Alright. How you doing, G-Bot? What's the goal in Rimworld? You never played it? Depends on the run you're doing, really. So generally speaking, the game is survive and thrive. But there are endings you can work towards. Several of them, depending on the DLCs. For example, in Vanilla, you can work down the research tech tree here. And as you start off, you know, only having a few over here, and, you know, you got to research more and more, and you unlock all the next stuff as you go. And eventually you get Starflight basics, and you can build a spaceship and get your people off the Rimworld and go find an actual planet that's not complete garbage to go live on. But there are other quests and other DLC endings and stuff like that as well, so if you're pursuing one of the DLCs or something like that, you can find other ways to end the game, other ways to end the colony. But for the most part, you know, you don't have to do any of them. They're all optional endings. So if you want, the goal can just be watch the story unfold, you know? But we'll be going for the the Odyssey ending in this run. Gonna be shutting down the mech hive, which we actually just detected, so... Alright, nice, you're a big fan of Oxygen Not Included and you've been curious about this? For sure, for sure. Yeah, if you like Oxygen Not Included, you probably like this. There's a lot less automation. Oxygen Not Included is very much more of a Factorio-like in that it's more about, like, the automation stuff. But if you like the whole watching your little colonists run around and, you know, watching your duplicants run around and do whatever, if you like the whole caring for the duplicants things and optimizing their the environments that they enjoy, that kind of thing, making everything look nice, Rimworld is a good fit for that. It's a bit more hostile than Oxygen Not Included. For example, you will have to fight off people trying to kill you. Don't have to worry about that in Oxygen Not Included. Maybe a meteorite, I don't know. But yeah, if you like one, you'll probably like the other, for sure. This game is just as much of a time sink. You think you'll try it out then? Mm-hmm. I'd say it's worth it. Again, I have like 6,000 hours in Rimworld. Maybe more. I've honestly lost track. I mean, I've got a good 1,000 hours in Oxygen Not Included too, but this game is the one that captivated me. Alright, how are we doing on that chronophagy ritual? 8 hours. Okay. Eldritch ritual, ready to be done soon. So much steel. Yeah, this is gonna take a while for us to finish all of this. It's okay though. Now we can also move this grab field extender out more. It doesn't have to be here. Like we can easily go further than this. It's kind of amazing just how big you can make your ship. We're gonna have asymmetrical ship for a while. But that's okay. We don't need symmetrical ship. I do want to build the walls in as we go here. Chronophagy can be performed again. Right, who needs a chronophagifying? Bluebacca does, big time. Alright. Chronophagy. Bluebacca, you are the invoker. Target is this guy. Let's get you guys all together. Start doing this. Alright, so Bluebacca's not very psychically sensitive. And will only be gaining 7 years, but that's fine. We don't actually even care about the de-aging, honestly. Wait, Bluebacca's gonna become 14 years old. Maybe I don't want to do this, actually. I'm gonna cancel that. I didn't realize Bluebacca was so young. Never mind, we shouldn't do that. Asymmetrical ship. Saslam Rage. I kind of don't want my melee to be a child. Even if Bluebacka is basically a Wookiee. I think 14 is probably a bit much. We'll have to find another solution for that then. As a 14-year-old, you're very likely to get beaten down and murdered. Because body size too small. Very vulnerable to blunt force trauma. Alright, let's get more of my jets working, just in case I need to make a quick escape. Steel door. Build a vac barrier right there. But I'll forbid that for now. Right. Okay. More of these walls. Sure is a good thing we have basically infinite steel in this game mode. We probably should look into getting more food as well. We're going to allow cutting there now. If anyone wants to go work on that, they can. These Smuffalo right here, I kind of want to go hunt them. I'm thinking stand out in the middle of the river and just gun them the fuck down. Also, I never checked for ancient dangers on this map. I don't think we'd get one, because it is the ritual map after all, but you never know, right? Yeah, nothing. Alright. Unless there's one hidden away in here, or in here. But I doubt it. Well, there's more steel here. Like, we're gonna need food one way or the other, so... Oh, there's also fishing to do. Maybe not here, actually. If we're gonna fish, it should be right here. Right. Okay, fellas. Oh. Okay. The entire herd is now angry. Berserk. Uh-oh. Okay, the prisoner's gone berserk. Great timing, prisoner. Alright, Bluebacka, you're up front. Gonna need you to help us out a little bit. By trying to draw the Muffalo up to you. Oh, that just... This is a massacre, holy shit. Alright, there we go. Cool. The Muffalo did not stand a chance. Turns out, bullshit minigun is pretty good. Alright, so she's gonna break that door. There's not much I can do about that. We're gonna expand the home area also to include this whole area. And this. Just this whole area here is now home area. Yep. She can't really do a lot, though. We are just gonna cut her down. Alright, Peppa, can you get behind? Oh! Oh, she was a crewmate the whole time! Uh-oh. That is a mature crewmate right there. Creep, get up here. Uh-oh. Surely things will be fine. Okay, we got it. Well, at least she wasn't able to transfer it to anyone else. Well, there you go. Metal horror. That happens. Huh. And she got that before she arrived at our colony. Could you imagine that? Just like some prisoner comes, like, breaks out of their cell, so you're like, you know, and starts attacking you, so you, like, punch them in the head, and all of a sudden their body just twists and, like, this metal parasite comes out. Be horrifying. Anyway, right. Major break risk in Lisa. She's still upset about her husband. That's going to be continuing for a while. Right, let's try and do a council. Fantastic. All right, council by Pepper. 18 days of plus 20. Perfect. So husband died. She's over the husband death now. Easy peasy. And now we just need to bring in all the dead muffalo and turn them into food. Right. We also probably want a spot for the dead body. So let's dump that over here. This is gonna be dead body storage. Human. Right. It's kind of a shame you can't kidnap and, like, experiment on metal horrors very easily. You probably could with, psychic shock lances, couldn't you? Could you not? I don't know. Pepper, can you hold the dead guy out of there? Thank you. Appreciate it. Fumbles, get that door done so that the temple is no longer disrespected, and then we all get a nice +4 mood boost, or at least we lose the -4 mood debuff. There we go. Give that a nice clean. Tacit apparel in Lisa. What's going on? It is your vac suit. Okay. That's fine, you can take that off. Right. I'm glad I installed that Among Us mod. It makes for some very funny moments. Suddenly crewmate. Alright. Let's carry that on. Build those out. Yeah, so I want to move the grab field extender out to, like, out here somewhere, honestly. Not exactly sure where, but I don't want it to stay there. I want it to be out, like, at the edge, so we get as much range as we can as early as possible. But that means I also want to move the grav engine back, right? Because as we can see, the grav engine, this wants to go back to here, right? So that this corner is here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? 6 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it wants to go here where this door is right now, right? The right side of the door. That's where it wants to go. So I gotta wait until that's done. And then we'll figure that out. You're still upset. Go eat food, Lisa. What are you doing? Why are you fishing yourself to exhaustion? What's wrong with this woman? I got some salmon. Good food. Good eating. Although I kind of want to just disallow fishing for now. Until we get these muffalo dealt with, I do not care about that. Quest expires in 23 hours. Toxic Spewer 4 Road. High Stoic of the Broken Empire is asking for my help. Her enemies have been harassing her settlements. She wants to use signals to draw them here and away from her people. 3 man-hunting hippos are defending a Toxic Spewer machine if I do that. In exchange, she'll give me a book that gives me draw animals and a bunch of silver. Or some psychic boosts in Eltex Row. I don't actually care about that. I've already got the psychic boosters. Oh yeah, I was going to do this regional survey thing, wasn't I? I actually kind of want that grav ship shield. Fortunately, it's the grav field to create a short-lived momentum repulsor shield that blocks projectiles. It works against normal shots and mortars. Those inside can still shoot out. Huh. Must be charged before use. One grav ship can support 2 grav ship shield generators. Huh. Well, that's pretty good, actually. We just get like a low shield attached to the ship. Butts, hee hee hee. Alright, we can stop digging actually for now. We've got plenty of steel. I don't need more. Alright. Doc working on the Muffalo. Right, we're gonna make a stockpile zone right here. We're gonna make that for leather. Critical. Right. As always, dump any leather we don't need. Minus Thrombo Fur. Alright. How's Poe doing? He's very comfy. We'll train him in hauling too. Why not? Since Poe is actually my first pet that's big enough to actually do any kind of like physical labor, I'll train him to do it. Gore, I'm reporting you to the ADL if that's okay. That's fine. They can't stop me. Who's the ADL? The America Defense League. The Army of Dumb Losers. Anti-Defamation League? Oh, okay. Yeah, they can't stop me. I can and will defame anyone and everyone that I want to. What are we lacking right now? We just haven't brought any... just not doing construction. Alright. Yeah, I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Still waiting on that one. Right. Yeah, I do want to do this quest, so we want to be quick here. Ideally. Do I actually care about the... Okay, we've got the uranium done already. Perfect. So uranium is done. Carry is still charging. 12%. I'd rather not use carry if I can avoid it. They deal mostly in prejudicial and racist issues. Oh, I see. Fair enough. Maybe it's not a good idea that I got reported to them then. Oh, got a party going on. Blueback is throwing a party. Nice. We'll let that happen. Absolutely. I also want to start moving the Babby cribs down. Alright, I want to move the rest of these down. Because we still got some work to do in these rooms. Right? Like, I gotta do this, I gotta do this, this. As well as the walls that need to be installed and where they need to be installed. Right, Carrie can go down here, go to sleep then. Because again, I want to move that whole section down one. Right. We'll fix the fine floor later. I don't need to worry about that right now. Fine floor is largely an optional thing for the time being. It's gonna be a huge expansion for the ship. Ever since you called Y2000 a clanker with the hard on. For being more popular than IDW. Well, she is. Robot Catgirl supremacy. Alright, seems to caught up on the chem fuel again. That's nice. I don't like the fact that these Muffalo is still just out there and rotting. Creep. Can we, like, high prioritize the Muffalo situation? let's get that blue fur outside. We don't need to butcher the muffalo. We just need to haul the ones that are rotting into storage, which means I need this blue fur outside. It doesn't have to be that far outside, just in the workshop is plenty. And then I need to send a crew over to go deal with that. Alright, Doc is making kibble. That's actually fine. Doc can make kibble if he wants to. We do need kibble. Right. So I'm gonna suspend the butcher creature bill for now. Right. Creeper's playing billiards. He doesn't really need to. Let's go haul a muffalo instead. Spoils in 10 hours, 5 hours, 5 hours. Yeah, okay, these guys are spoiling real soon. Yeesh. Right. Seems like we're not gonna get all the muffalo, but it's okay. We refilled our food supply pretty nicely. Bluebacker, once you're done eating, can you go haul a muffalo? Okay, Doc, you can do the kibble later. Go haul a muffalo. Alright. Creeper's playing billiards. Go haul a muffalo. Alright, so that's all the muffalo we can store in here for now. Can't store any more than that. Alright, so we'll just leave those in there. Alright. Now I'm thinking about legal matters, it's kind of strange in reflection how your organic chemistry professor would rant to the class about politics and recently elected politicians he hated while also going off the lesson plan to teach us about how bombs are made for fun. Huh, it is a bit odd, isn't it? Bluebacker just got inspired creativity. Being one of my construction guys, I could construct something. What is worth constructing? Medical bed, maybe. If I have that research. Do I have medical bed research? Hospital bed, that's the one. Alright, I'm gonna build that out of a nice steel. Pop that down there. Bluebacker, if you wouldn't mind, get to work. That's a combo. Why is he grabbing that? You know there's steel, like, here, right? Like, right here, you could have used, instead of, you know, the stuff all the way down there. No, okay. I guess Bluebacker's not interested in that steel. He wants this steel. Grab some components, get to work. High quality hospital bed, please. Never mind, he botched it. Alright, try again. Not a big deal, it's fine. All good. Alright, 2 more components. Don't botch it this time, please. Excellent bed, nice. Alright, so that excellent hospital bed we're going to store in here in the research area, I think. Alright. That's gonna be our surgery bed. You think lack of fingers make him botch? There's only one lack of finger. Lack of singular finger. And it's more that his construction's only 11. And this has a minimum requirement of 8, so his construction is technically not that great. Alright. Just glad I got to use the inspired creativity. It was a nice quality bed. Alright. And now we're just gonna sit here and wait. I'm gonna build a shot inhibitor in here as well, just to help out with keeping Zam contained. We're gonna get so much space now that this whole thing here is done. Pepper's abilities are ready. Not that I think there's much for her to do with them. We've already counseled Lisa. Nobody to convert either. Oh, there we go. Shift the thrusters to where they need to go. We can build the wall there that we need to build. Alright. Don Rubber got a Go Frenzy. Nice. I like me a good old Go Frenzy. Faster movement speed for a week or so. What is this? Dog leather. When did I get dog leather? Oh, right, from the bog hounds. I didn't kill dogs. I absolutely did. Alright, working on this though. It's coming together slowly. Slowly. Need to get rid of these trees in the area too. How are we doing on the grass, by the way? Holy shit. That is a lot of grass. Alright, so I can start enabling the butcher creature again, but I'm gonna leave these forbidden. So what was the name of Gau's dogs again? It's for a joke. It's Winnie and Tilly. Alright, let's chop trees. If anyone feels like doing that. Cut plants. Those remaining ones need slicing. Alright. Those two need moving like that as well. Right. And we can expand those two. We're almost done. There's a huge amount of work we just blasted through right there. Now we're kind of out of panels. And steel is... steel, we've still got plenty of it. Panel. We've still got a full stack of them, so that's nice. I can probably do a little bit of expansion on this area. Not much, though. I'm gonna need to get a whole bunch more panels before we can finish that whole area. But, considering we can craft them now, we're gonna want to do that. Graphite panel. We're just gonna do that until I've got, like, 75. Right. This is a big ship. Look at the size of this lad. Well, we finally trained Poe out a hole. 1 out of 7. Well, we're making progress on the bedrooms. Can get rid of those now. Doc got an inspired creativity. Everyone's getting inspired creativity right now. Okay, so Doc's on crafting. Now we might have enough uranium to make a Warhammer. Uranium there. We haven't brought the stuff in from up here. Yeah, we definitely have enough. Alright, now let's remake the Warhammer. Since we got Doc. Alright, Doc. Screw the kibble. Get that uranium together. Let's make a nuclear warhead of a hammer. Please and thank you. Alright, I can get rid of most of this. Except this one, can't get rid of it. What do you mean I stink and smell? Ugh. 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 I don't stink and smell. How you doing, Jazzle? Thank you so much for the 41 months. I appreciate it. That is very kind of you. Oh, we're finally getting all that done. This grav ship, yeah, that's fine as it is. Right, I just gotta wait for all that to be done now. But can you smell your stink? That's a good question. Can anyone smell their stink? Doing okay, real sore organ today, might go back to hospital. Aw, man. Well, I mean, you know, do what you gotta do, man. Don't push yourself. When you're sick like you are, your health comes first, eh? Gore bringing back the breathing deeply in green fumes bit again. Replace organ. Yeah, you gotta do it like in Rimworld. Just cut someone else's out and steal it. Fumbles, can you go deconstruct that door? You can do whatever you want after. Just want to be able to, like, shift the grav engine to where it needs to go. Now that we've got that planned out, we can do whatever else we want, whenever else we want to. Alright. Keep working on a vac suit there, not finished yet. Alright, Doc, you can go about your business. Go enjoy your food and your recreation time in the evening. Go spend some time with your waifu. Really want to get it cut out? Your other being, you'd rather, yeah. Other option is being at a constant 4 out of 10 pain. Yeah, that does sound pretty rough, not gonna lie. Would green furries smell better or worse than vanilla ones? It depends on how they turned green. Shulkin doesn't need to exist. With enough willpower, no organ needs to exist. Oh, you're over being in a constant 4 out of 10 pain? Yeah. Gave you a stoke. It's okay. So many people having strokes today. It's been a common theme in chat. You gotta get the neon furs. You gotta get the neon furs for fursuits somehow, yeah. Hey, the grav engine has been shifted. Right, so that there is now the front of the ship permanently. Now we just got to extend the rear, the back of the ship. So, yeah, I'm not really sure where to put it, but it's gonna have to go over there somewhere. All right. Giving Gore a stroke because the telly is broke. Why is the telly being broke the catalyst for giving me a stroke? You can give me a stroke whenever you want, you know? Alright. Yeah, 1 inch cross in a board, okay. Some mad slam poetry. Alright, we'll extend that out a little bit. I've got 84 grav panels, so I can still use these. 22, so I can do this like 3-4 times. 1, 2, 1. Okay, hang on. Let me cancel that. We gotta shift this thing up to here. And then we'll know for sure how much space we got. Sounds pretty nasty. You're very not envious. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it does not sound like a good time, and I hope he gets better. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. That goes in 1, that goes in 1, that goes in 2. Alright, 88. How many panels I got? 84. Right, so we're 4 short. So I'll just leave those 4 there forbidden for now, until I craft more. They do anything to break up the stones, poke with a stick perhaps. Yeah, just give him a little poke right there, a little nudge. Punch him in the gut pretty hard. There's a correct way to think. It can hurt as much as birth, being shot, stabbed, and other super cool things. Apparently, when you're in the hospital, the morphine didn't even take the edge off. Masterwork Uranium Warhammer, let's go. Hell yes. Night Raccoon. An engraving on this weapon shows the minor celebrity Sergey. The scene takes place inside a village built near a bluff. The unbalanced structure of the image almost conflicts with the post-impressionistic style. So there you go. Very fancy words on that. Now we need to get a dumping zone as well to get rid of this rocks. You can go for your uranium Warhammer, share it with you. Only if you promise to use it to bludgeon the nearest homeless man to death. Right. I'm gonna set up a dumping zone here for chunks. Right. And now we have a lot more space that I can use for this area. So I can get rid of these. No way they named him Sergey. Luckily your exposure to it was only a fairly quick one. Unpainkillerable pain. I gotta say, I'm lucky enough to say I have not had that issue in my lifetime. Okay, so how do I want to do this? I think I'll do the temple back here. Maybe? I don't know, unless I just want to make the kitchen, like, really huge and, like, have massive food storage. Because I could do that. I want to move the research area up to, like, one of these two. I'm not sure which. Probably here, because I want it to be, like, I want to shift these over to back this way. The worst you can remember having was when your appendix was edging bursting. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good time for sure. Alright, we're gonna do chem fuel tanks back here. This is where I'm gonna move the chem fuel tanks to. Fuel optimizer wants to be sort of like right here. Got space for another fuel optimizer right there, right? So that's gonna be fuel optimizer. Oh, I need to do that, don't I? We have to leave to go there. That's okay. Well, if I get all this done here, we can just jump over there and defend that, and then we'll have a bunch new steel. We haven't even made a dent in our steel supply. I built all of this, and we have used nothing. Anyway, hospital staff thought you had this until you had the most unpleasant ultrasound. That's why they check. Alright. So, yeah, this is looking pretty good so far for engineering. I want to move the unstable power cells back here too. I'm not really sure where to put them though. For now, I guess they can stay there. Alright. For you, it was getting a metal stake pushed in your chest. Ouch. Okay, we have no choice but to accept that quest and do it real soon. I'll actually forbid the rest of these. We'll finish the ones we're working on, but then we'll do the jump. It's about time we got the heck out of here. Alright. Yeah, okay. Where's our beam repeater anyway? Why'd I leave that? There it is. I think, no, the smoke launcher. The plasma cutter. It's on there, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm not sure where I'm gonna put the plasma cutter. You're very high on painkillers and local anesthesia, but boy, were you awake when they did it. That does not sound like a pleasant time. Okay, quest time! Alright, where is it? Jump to survey site. So the survey site's in the middle of the desert over there. Cool. Launch. Right. One of my thrusters is down. Oh, it's that one. Okay. We should be fine. Grav ship launch has begun. Sure I want to launch? Yes. Yes. Maybe? Got a lot of woods. There's the uranium. Uranium has not all been hauled in, but that's fine. We don't need the uranium. All right. Let's go to the survey site. Off we go. The alternative was just not breathing on one lung, so you guess it was still a good thing to have done? But certainly would not recommend. Yeah, I gotta say, that does not sound entirely fun. Right, here we are. There's the scanner. Right. Can I encompass that in my ship? Nope. I guess we'll have to land next to it then. Alright, here we are in Extreme Desert. We're gonna be here for as little time as we possibly can be, because I really don't want to sit around here for long. Right. That said... right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. Up to then, and this one, and this one, and that one. Alright. Just replan that out. You guys can get to work on that if you want to. We just literally have to defend that for a few days. So what we're going to do is we're going to build some structure around it. Steel wall, probably. I don't know. We've got local stone. We've got slate. I'll start working with slate. Make slate chunks. Do until I've got, yeah, like, I don't know, 50. Alright, we do still... Actually, we've got marble. I can use marble. In which case, I don't even need to worry about setting up a slate thing. We can just use marble. There's native marble here. So we'll use that. Marble wall. We're going to build that around the outside of the survey machine to make sure it doesn't get attacked. We still need a way out there. So we're going to go ahead and make space like that. Once again, marble doors. Bam, bam. Right. And then we can do some defenses on the other side. Once again, we're using marble, so we'll just make some marble barricade around the whole thing. Perfect. Why am I so opposed to immigrant marble gore? I don't want immigrant marble taking my marble's jobs. Right, we're going to eject the fuel from that, and that, and that, and then we can deconstruct all of these as well. Alright. So my new chem fuel storage is here. Alright. There we go. I will also move the storage of chem fuel into here as well. And we should almost certainly have a fire foam popper right next to it. Oh, fuck. Salt and ammo have both grown up. What the fuck is that mop top? Okay, sure. Babbies are here. Hey, Gore's in the tree. I'm not in the tree. Monkey. You can't ask him that after what Immigrant Marble did to his niece. Alright, baby Salt has grown up and become a child. She's now old enough to do various things. There you go. Remain colonist. Alright. And same with ammo. Okay, so, these two are gonna need their own beds now. Ammo is still in the mental state of crying. So, we need to get some clothes for them. Because they naked right now. Kid shirt and kid pants. Do until I've got one of each. At 50% durability, 52, 53. Oh, wasn't it like 60% I was doing it? That one's just one at all. 60% is a good threshold, I think. 55 is what I set it to, okay. Right. We'll just adjust those then. Also, how you doing, Fire? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day today. Alright. There you go. So we'll just start making kid shirts and kid pants. Sooner rather than later, hopefully. Pepper's making more panels. Cool. Actually, I'll let Doc work on that if he wants. Make some clothes for the kids. Now then, kids, you want to be set to unrestricted and all-day recreation. Literally 24-hour recreation. You guys do what you want. Alright. No you. What should you have for dinner? An Octorok. Oh boy. I'm somewhat concerned about the complete lack of wood on the map. Don't you crickets, man. Holy shit, this map is, like, brutal. I gotta stay here for 15 days and there's just a vulture and that's it. A vulture and an iguana. Do you think an iguana would even be able to live in this kind of environment? New map? Yeah, extreme desert. There is genuinely nothing here. It is completely barren. There's just these large, like, sections of soft sand. Yeah, we got a vulture and an iguana, and that's it. Which I'm gonna designate to be hunted because we could use the extra food. All right, you like it? New ice caps, yeah. Redeem cold snap. Bet plode. Iguana are built for the sand. I know they're built for the sand, but they built for like this. Like, I feel like that's a bit much. I mean, at least there's no predators out here, so. All right. Chem fuel tanks being refilled. Up to 80 degrees Celsius. Just wondering, like, will they get enough food? You know, those lizards live in that desert their entire life, gone. Oh, fair enough. The fuck do you eat out here? There's not even cactus. I guess bugs. What would bugs eat out here? There's nothing. Oh, we should probably get some kid vac suits too, shouldn't we? Kid vac suit. There we go. That's what you think, Gore? Remember earlier in this run, Gore was saying putting unstable power cells next to the chem fuel is a noob trap because of how crashing events can damage everything on the ship, and yet, yeah, I'm accepting the risks. Also, they're not next to the chem fuel anymore. It's outside the explosion radius. In reality, there is sustenance for bugs in the form of moss. I see. You hope to see them explode to be metal? Hopefully they don't. I do want to eventually seal them into a wall somewhere, but, you know. Right. I'm thinking I'm going to make this whole section here engineering, and then we're going to have research here. This will be the research area, right? So I'm going to leave these two walls here intact because they're going to stay. I'm going to build wall here. Yeah, that vac barrier definitely needs to go. I want a wall here and here, and that's going to be engineering. All right. Like in the new space/design. Yeah, it's going to be pretty cool. We're going to have kitchen over this way. I'm going to move this over to here. I'm going to move, like, this is going to be dining room area. There's going to be research so I can put the bookshelves next to it, and then people can access that from the dining room area. Temple, I might move over this way. I don't know. We'll see. Looks nice when it's not littered with crap on the ground. Yeah. I need to deal with all this. This is very messy. Need to organize all this too. We need like a proper storage, which is going to go probably somewhere around here. Oh boy, a raid. A group of wasters dropping right on top of us. Oh boy. Right. And Don Rubber's brother is here. Oh no. The Mafia has arrived. Where exactly are they landing? They says they're dropping right on top of us, but where is right on top of us? You two get over here. Oh, that's right on top of us, is it? Okay, that's... I wouldn't really call that right on top of us, but sure. Okay. I mean, we can take shots at them from inside the ship. Don... Yeah, someone needs to go open that door. Lisa, you chill there. Rebecca, you're going out front. Alright, yeah, we'll set that door to hold open there. Fumbles, you can go over this way. Creep, you can stay inside the ship as well. Alright, Don Rubber, head out that way and you can just chill over there. They're attacking immediately. Right. Also, the light patches of sand. This is soft sand as opposed to regular sand, so you move much more slowly in soft sand. Okay, so they got mix of melee, ranged, mostly shotguns, 1 tox grenades, couple machine pistols. Okay. Not the worst raid it could have been, honestly. Right. Since they're heading that way, Fumbles, can you move up this way? Creep, you can go somewhere else. Pepper's gonna take your spot. Right, honestly, Creep could probably head over the side here. Let's have him join Fumbles. Right. We have jump jets on you guys. Pretty good stuns. They have basically no cover right now. Blueback could charge. It's time to go. Right, we may want to actually use some of our resources here, though. Definitely want to be stunning. Ineffective. 2 psychically deaths. Rather unfortunate. Is there anyone worth shock lancing? Oh, I see these guys are hussars, that's why. Oh shit, that's kind of scary. Are they really pushing for melee? They're actually pushing into melee. Okay, right. Fair enough. There's so little cover that that's what they've decided to do. Come on, Blueback, get in here. Come on. In. Doc got inspired surgery. Sure. That guy just got fucking melted. Alright. Sure. Pox nades. Alright, Lisa, can you pull back and just start laying into this group of guys that are just charging to our midst here? Thank you. Ah, fuck. They're fleeing. Fantastic. Right. Okay. Well, that was easy. Pepper's down. That's fine. She's a wimp. Tactical going down. All right. Capture a hussar. Mm-hmm. Time for a friend, maybe. I don't know. Do we want to have to deal with people who require go juice constantly? He's trying to escape that way. Come on, Blue Bucket. Thank you. Right. Go chase that guy down. Wane them off it. You can't. You cannot wane a Hussar off of go juice. It's a genetic requirement. Okay, that said, we'll have to see who lived. We have Waste. A Waster. I don't care about a Waster. We have this person. Akadamp. Also a Waster. And, yeah, no, all the Hussars died. That's a shame. Don't even have the option of it. You got flak armor. Let's strip you. Lubaka, if you wouldn't mind. Stab this man to death. Thank you. Right. Alright. Send him to a Christian conversion camp to cure that go juice addiction. Yeah. He's worth at least to grab genes from him. I'm not doing that. I'm not. I'm just straight up not doing that. There is no world where it is worth it to put up with the tedium of biotech gene extraction. Right. We did it! Let's get the dead out of here. Akdamp has flak pants. I want those. Let's strip. Otherwise, minor injuries. Right. Biotech that bad? How to put it? Most of biotech is okay. Xenotypes are the worst thing ever added to the game. I dislike their implementation greatly. Alright. They're just so tedious to work with. Alright, I guess we've got a pump shotgun now. Right there. I should probably set up a stockpile to get rid of, like, some of the weapons I don't need, though. It's got, like, a random knife in there. Pumping. Oh, just a stockpile zone. Alright. Xenotypes are unironically balanced around the play being racist. It's just that tedious, man. I don't like doing the gene extraction. It takes so long, and you're not guaranteed to get what you want. It's like gacha, but worse. Go on about Hussar Ghoul. Do Hussar Ghouls still require go juice? Or do they get immune to that? I feel like they're immune to that, but I'm not sure because I haven't tried it. Pump shotgun. Alright, we want to make that, like, critical. So they haul it over there. Any other weapons I want to get rid of? Not sure. We got, like, a normal chain shotty here. Hellcat. Heavy SMG. I don't know. Alright. They're dead, so they don't need juice. They don't need the drugs, but they keep the but also keep the metabolism buff. I see. You like the fancy biotech mod that replaces the genes with potions, so you just drink them as consumables instead of setting up a 1,000 cell-wide genetic library? Mm-hmm. Alright. Start getting rid of the stuff we don't need here in this area. Alright, since we've shifted the walls down now, Pepper's no longer incapable of walking. She's grabbed her gun. Very good. Few bruises, minor crack to the tibia. She's fine. Alright. Bluebacker resting off his injuries too. Yeah, we're fine. Alright. Got distracted, arranged an entire song. It happens. Potion sellers when you want to buy potions. You can't handle my strongest potions, traveler. They are too strong for you. Potion seller. I want to buy only your strongest potions. That's a good bit. Alright, so before I move those thrusters, I actually am going to fix the outside wall here. Just to make sure that we don't give Zam any hope. Oh, the door's right, hang on. Can we close the door? Please, creep, do you think? Just hold the dead guy out of there so that he doesn't block the door. Thanks. Oh, and this one. Yeah, hold that. How you doing, kiddos? You doing alright? Yeah, you guys are doing fine. So the kids are on a bit of a grind right now, because they have to get up to an adequate quantity of learning before their age ticks over. We're gonna let them sleep in engineering. They can sleep in the engine room for now. They can have a little barracks here. It's not gonna be a great one, but it's better than sleeping on the floor. Alright. Potion seller, please give me the ugliest face around. I don't want to pay for lunch. Excellent new anime of a genre you don't usually care for. Fair enough. Oh, the raccoon one. The tanuki. Fair enough. Doc got an inspired surgery. So, that's fun. Psychic sensitizer on fumbles seems to be the way to go. So let's do it. Install psychic sensitizer. Alright. Fumbles. Go rest until healed. Right. Okay. Super relaxing, and you really like the characters is pretty funny too. I see him. You also have a psychic reader. Yeah, Fumbles is kind of like stacked up right now with psychic stuff. Alright, consuming nutrient paste meal, do the operation afterwards. Don Rubber, can you don't do that because you're not assigned to constructing. Don Rubber, what if you were assigned to constructing though? Alright, the Kestrel is now ready to launch again. We have to stay here unfortunately for 12 more days. Is that lit? 44%? Alright, we need to get some power down here. Or shift the light to a smarter location. There. Lisa, can you work on that? There you go. Cool. The doggo can understand human speech and write simple kana? I see. What's this, D&D boy? What's this YouTube link?
I give you Valma blood elixir. Grow back that missing limb. See into other people's thoughts. Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments. Wield powerful magic incantations.
Beautiful. Alma blood elixir. Potion seller. I want your finest Falmer blood elixir. Why does that have 7 million views? It's from 7 years ago. Because it's comedy gold, that's why. Alright, how are the kids doing on their learning? They're struggling. We need to build a classroom for them as well. So let's get some desks together. Desk. At the very least, I'm just going to build like a basic school desk. You know. Some blackboards, maybe. Fuck, these have to be wood. Alright. 3 wooden blackboards. 2 school desks. Some chairs as well. Furniture. Chair. Kids' education is important, you know? Alright. No, my uncovered groin. Is Ammo still running around naked? Yeah. Have we not made clothes? No, we have not made clothes. Got so much to do right now. With the whole building the defenses and expanding the ship and all that. Alright, Ammo, can you hold in those flak pants? What do you mean not assigned? Oh, right, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can do that if you want. Alright. Hold flak pants, please. Salt is currently learning. That's fine. Alright, don't worry about holding dead bodies. Just hold these. Hold the flak pants and stuff. Any flak armor, you can just bring that inside. The clothes can stay out there. I really couldn't care less. Alright, we have a Masterwork Kid vac suit. Perfect. Alright, Ammo, you go put that on. Alright, Salt does not need it because Salt's got pants and shit. But you do. Alright, Don Rubber, can you start working on the blackboards? And Doc is working on helmets. Okay. I like how bored Poe is. He's just wandering around doing nothing. Just has the zoomies running around. To be fair, there's no bamboo for him to eat out here. So... yes, classroom. For my children to learn. Alright. So that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. How's Don Rubber doing now that her brother's dead? She doesn't mind that much. She hated him. Alright, Doc's inspired surgery is done as well. Pepper's still healing up from her wounds. Just a bruise, not a big deal. Fumbles is still and woozy from the anesthetic. But hey, now he's got a psychic sensitizer. 25% more psychic sensitivity means stronger psychosts. Okay. Creep's cousin once removed has arrived. He's suffering from paralytic abasia and will be unable to walk. He's got 12 construction. Holy shit, alright. Lazy chemical interest, too smart. Really good construction, good melee. Plants, okay. Addicted to ambrosia and psychite. But he should be free of those by the time his abasia wears off. Sure. Go rescue Jonah. Why not? Welcome to the colony, Jonah. You lazy chemical interest person. He's gonna mental break real easy, unless he's on drugs constantly. And he's has reduced work speed. Which is gonna suck literally no matter what he does. Wait a minute, is this pawn literally you showing up at your relatives for Thanksgiving? It's a little too close to home, boys. He's a melee though, so he can use the uranium warhammer, at least. We're gonna get Jonah Lane a new name though. What do you think, Chad? What name would you give a drug-addled, paralyzed man? I think you should just execute him. Well, here's the thing. if we get, like, he's in bed for 33 days. This is non-existent, right? By the time he gets out of bed, these will be gone. In addition, because he's paralyzed, I don't have to worry about his mood at all. We just feed him, and in 30 days, we get ourselves a new boy. Who I can use as a very effective meat shield. Jimmy, Figglebottom, Gore. You guys are cruel. Cruel and evil. And mean. His new name is Gore. No, it's not. His new name is not Gore. I am not addicted to ambrosia and psychite. Meat shield isn't too bad then. At least remember his purpose when you load the save. That's true, actually. You're right. Meat shield. There you go. That is a good point, D&D boy. Alright. So Salt has a bed somewhere. Where is Salt's bed? Oh, Salt's still assigned to this crib, I see. Alright, Salt, you can have a proper bedroll, come on. Alright, Salt's busy sky dreaming, learning is maxed out. Ammo is having trouble comparatively, though, so... I'm gonna have to focus on Ammo's education more so than Salt's for the next little while. Alright, his stats aren't bad. His stats aren't bad. 3 double passions and then 2 extra passions on top is nice. And then 2 smart on top of that means that he's gonna get his construction, melee, and artistic up like insanely fast. Right? The problem is that he mental breaks really easily because of 2 smart. He constantly requires drugs, which are kind of hard to come across on a ship like this. And then the biggest penalty is lazy. This is the part that really sucks. It's already midnight, you're off to Horizontal Land. Enjoy stream, everyone. Take care. Oh. A group of pigskins arrived in transport pods nearby. They're going to prepare for a while and then attack. God damn it, would you stop with that? Alright, we need to get some proper barricades up top here as well. Can we cut some stone creep? Thanks. Alright. What are we dealing with here? We've got a whole bunch of pigskins. Short-range weapons. The pistols are the longest range stuff. Yep. Okay, mini grenades. Heavy SMG. Alright, overall, largely ranged focus, but not that long range. We should be able to gun him down with a minigun. Alright. Lisa, can you please, once you're done wearing those flak pants, could you please deliver marble blocks to that? Get us some form of defense, thank you. Alright. Fumbles is also working on him. We just need some way to defend ourselves here. That's all. Creepy, you can go about your business. Alright. So that's done. Alright, so what is this quest? Ancient Fighters. Oh, we haven't done one of these yet. Unique Masterwork Weapon. Okay. I kind of want to do that one. 30 days, and it's like 1 jump away. Okay, we'll jump to that next, then. They're only in Basic Desert, not in Extreme Desert, so we should be... Oh, they're in an Oasis, even. Okay. Yeah, we should easily be able to go fight that. We'll jump on top of those guys next. Ah, fuck, we botched it. Let's not do that, guys, come on. We gotta be better. At beginning their assault? Oh. I was hoping to have more than 3 pieces of barricade done by this point, but you know what? I'll take it. All hands on deck. We'll see if we can't build another 2 before they arrive. Alright. Doc, you need to stay indoors. Lisa, let's get you out there. Minigun, please. Pistol, go here. Fumbles with the heavy SMG, you can go here. Pepper, you definitely want to be out as well. Actually, Pepper can go, like, right here. Just hold that door open. Alright, Bluebacker wants to chill in the open as well, because, again, being with his shield belt and all, he doesn't really care about taking cover. Right. Ammo is busy being a very good kid. Although you really should be doing learning, buddy. What do you want to do for learning? Sky dreaming and lesson taking. We'll go take a lesson then. Oh, Salt's already doing that. Okay. Alright, here we go. The first pig arrives. Took 3 headshots and lived. What the fuck? Okay. Dude, that's insane. Alright, we're in a bit of a sticky situation here. Alright. Just a bit. Fumbles. Can you just fucking spam stun, honestly? Alright, that one we can handle with Bluebacker. That's fine, not a big deal. Just, yeah, stun. As many things as we can, try and just stop them from being able to do anything. Alright. Delay them as much as possible. Revolver on that. This guy on that. Help Bluebacker out a little bit. Holy shit. Lisa, please focus this guy with the knife. Stun the guy with the shotgun, please. Oh, man. Alright, okay. Fire time. Good. Minigun that guy with the grenades. He needs to die. Need to focus that guy with the Molotovs there too. Cool, he's done. New guy with that knife coming in, kill him. Okay, they're done. Right. Whew. Definitely in. Why am I glad that went smoothly? That could have very easily not gone smoothly. Alright. Anyone worth taking here? Well, you've got stuff on you worth taking, so I'll do that. You've just got pants and shirt and stuff. I don't really care about that. Cool. Well done. Let's bring in that flak vest. Creep, can we grab that 5 foam pop pack? I don't care about the rest of the stuff that can stay. If an only is real, a terrifying space spider would come down and write things in a web to make you feel guilty about killing so many pigs. Charlotte the vacuous. I got some yayo though. Good drugs. Bit of ambrosia too. Alright, we'll just expand the home area there to deal with those fires. Alright. So I got Mork and Gork. Nope, tail. Okay. Not the real Mork and Gork. These ones ain't cunning but brutal. Nor is they brutal but cunning. Alright. Well, that's that done. So. Teaching the kids some lessons. Let's work on the next school desk since we just had 2 raids. Hopefully we'll have a bit of a peacetime now. Ammo is busy sky dreaming. Good. Hopefully you can get that learning up. Oh my god. It's just non-stop. Another 14 pigs just arrived. Okay, they're attacking immediately. Let's go then, everyone. Gather up. Alright, Doc stays behind. Everybody but Doc. In the defenses, please. Right. They just ain't stopping. Alright. Gonna try and ensure that everyone is somewhat spaced out. There we go. Lubaka can actually stay behind the lines this time. Okay, they're pushing that side hard, so Creep, you can take up that direction. Chain shotgun is down. Fumbles, what do we got here? Right, Lubaka, hop the line. Ooh, we took a bullet. Creep has taken a shot from a machine pistol, not a big deal. Right, beckon this guy. Alright. We don't really have many flamers. Alright. They got a lot of nades. Fumbles. Stun. 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 Not sure what those guys are going for, but... Don't move up one. Set him on fire. Thank you very much. Right. Good job. Cool. This is what made you consider Mechalord run? Now, you really only just need, like, a solid Psycaster with a few stuns. And then... one singular Hellcat rifle. It's really all you need. Alright, so Creep and Dawn Robber have both taken shots. Nothing too big a deal, though. Nothing too bad. Alright, Salt is doing just fine. Ammo is also doing just fine. Yeah, these guys are down. Jeez. They aren't giving us any breaks right now, are they? I mean, I'll take the Nutramine. I don't know if I care about anything else they've got, though. Right. Well. Yeah, I guess I'll leave their weapons on the floor. This guy's got just clothes. Don't care about that. Okay. Yeah. Damn pigs. I don't know why they've got such a hard-on for attacking us right now, though. As far as I'm aware, they weren't even here for the, they weren't even here for the scanner. They were just here because they could be. Assholes. Well, anyway, though, chat, I think this is a good spot to wrap it up for today. Which kind of shitpost when you think about it. Charlotte the Vacuous. We did pretty good, though. We've managed to expand the ship big time. So we've got this whole extra wing now, as well as expanding the central section. We've got a spot to be placing our research area in later on. We've got... yeah, this here, we can expand that out. Get ready for Fumble's Baron ceremony right there. So that's cool, too. We're expanding the bedroom still, protecting this. A lot of work to do for construction. A lot of work to do. But... ship is almost a round rectangle. Almost. Yeah. Anyway. That is all the time I got for today, though. So we'll be back on Friday with some more of this if you guys are interested in more Rimworld. So be sure to check that out if you're interested. Otherwise, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be doing some From the Depths. More adventure mode, possibly some building. I'm sort of halfway through making a new craft, so we'll see how that turns out. And yeah, Factorio on Thursday as well. So there you go. In the meantime, let's find someone to raid, shall we? We got Scott playing some Rogue Trader. He's probably about to end, though. Oh, Popo's streaming. Playing some Bitcraft. Now, let's throw you guys over to Scorp. He's still in the middle of something, looks like. Alright. You guys have a great time with Scorp, and I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. If not, be sure to be here on Friday. Thanks for joining, guys. Take care. Toodaloo. And bye-bye.